Hey guys, what's up? This is Winsky. Welcome back to my Let's Play of Raging Loop. Last time we just infiltrated the village. The second time, this time, we loop back to the beginning and enter the village via the normal route so people don't think of us as bad luck. And we just met Tai, and I'm blinking out on her name. But this priestess girl, I feel so embarrassed I forgot her name. But we just met them and we're about to try to settle into the village and go see how that goes. It's over here. Anyways, thanks to that, I became an inhabitant of the backseat and a fellow passenger alongside of Rikako Uematsu. Right, her name is Rikako. How did I forget? For a brief moment, anyways, we didn't speak much. The only noteworthy thing was the strange smell of dried aromatic wood she'd brought along. Besides that, I was just struggling to keep my seat as we jostled down the bumpy road. Leaving a trail of the paved road, we arrived and drove through Yasumizu. We passed the front of the Nosato mansion, and then the construction site. I'm telling you, there's something with that construction site. Tai-san's house, probably. Until finally, we arrived at the plaza. By the time we got there, Uematsu-san seemed to be in perfect health and apologized profusely for the trouble she'd caused, though it'd be best if she just took care of the wound on her head. Mamiya-san and I went along her and took her to the house where she was living in. It was the same place where she'd lost her mind and the rest of us had barricaded her in.
じゃあ、念のため、野里様を待ちます。
You know what? I wonder if they are all Yomibito or what's going on. Like, is the curse true, you know?
お大事にね。はい。負債師様も、このご恩はきっと。
いやいや、お気になさらず。
ねえ。
Okay, Miko's here too.
お
I completely forgotten about Uematsu's extra.
あら、どこの子？昨日、会いませんでしたか？おととい、休みずに迷い込んだ子です。あら、上富士吉から？それじゃあ、今日連れて行きますよ。いえ、
あ、とりあえず他の人に事情を聞きません？リカコさんは休まないと。
Why is she...
確かね。それじゃあ、
Why
上松
is
さん、
she
失礼
reacting
するわ。
like that?
この子はいいのかしら？めいこ。
Uematsu-san called to Meiko and brought her inside. A stronger smell began wafting from the building. Maybe they were burning incense. I wonder if that
か
has
わいいわ
anything
よ
to do
ね
with plot.
彼女。
ですね。
しかも、あの風貌にあの装束。神秘的だわ。
装束？
気づかない？形は巫女服っぽいけど、墨染めなとこは仏門っぽい。明らかに宗教的な意味がある格好。こんな偏僻な場所に独自の信仰があるなんて。
Also random, she's wearing a horseshoe. Very interesting.
お仕事熱心なのは結構ですが、少々よその事情に立ち入りすぎじゃありませんかね。
Nosato-kun, the simp. Man, everyone seemed to just appear out of nowhere this time. Yeah.
野里さん、すみません、失礼しました。上松さんの手当てで？
Mamiya-san gave a confident, journalistic smile and spoke to Kiyonosuke no Satoshi.
ええ、分かっているなら道を譲ってもらえると幸いですがね。こちら、見慣れん方ですな。
樋口さんの紹介で、今度こちらに住むことになった負債師春明さんですって。
え？
どうも、お世話になります。
富士吉村のではない。
He's like, you're an outsider.
はい。いろいろありまして、東京から来ました。
樋口はよくわからんことを。しかしまあ、 気の毒なことだ。では、私はこれで。リカ子さん、失礼。
Sympathy, huh? As condescending as always. After parting ways with him, we returned to the plaza. Hashimoto-san was taking photos of a small flower nearby. I could imagine that someone told him not to take photos of the houses. You know what? What if the flowers or like the plants here were making people delusional? No, that could be it. We were the only ones here and I couldn't hear anything but the wind. It was strangely quiet.
相変わらず。
She felt silent before finishing her derisive comment. Wise move. Wouldn't it be good to finish that comment by comparing the place to a ghost town?
じゃあ行こうか。食堂なんだよね。話が言ってるのって。
ええ。
Despite having next to nothing to do with me, Mamiya-san was helping me out a lot. Then again, she was heading there too.
まあ、お待ちしてました。聖司さんでしたっけ。それに宝生さん、橋本さん。
Last time we saw her, she tried to stab us. I don't know how I feel about her.
どうも。
I know it's like a whole new run, but still.
どうもどうも。
It took a lot to keep myself from saying hello, hello, hello.
樋口さんからこちらをご案内いただいてまいりました。よろしくお願いします。
Shoji Higuchi-shi had pushed me into working at the dining hall here. Not the watering hole, but dining hall. He strongly emphasized that it wasn't under his control. And that was why it had been decided that I meet Kaori-san. Yeah, I don't want to say that again. She had an oval, composed, slightly haggard face, and I couldn't see a hint of the demon from before. That's how they hide it though. Apparently, if it was for the children, some parents could become both demons and angels. I kind of thought that applied to the entire history of mankind, for better or for worse.
まあ、きちんとされてるのね。お若いのに。
Isn't one of her sons pretty well behaved too?
落ちこぼれですから。
Whoa, don't say you're a failure.
まあ、そ
So,
んな。
don't be so harsh on yourself.
でも、本当にいいのかしら。こんな。
Yeah, she's like, sure you wanna be in this little ghost town?
いいんです。いろんな人に言われますけど、いいところじゃないですか。
そうでも、聞いたかわからないけれど、食堂といっても、炊き出し係みたいなものだから。言いにくいのだけど、お給金とかは。
Dang, so she doesn't get paid either,
食事は
huh?
もちろん出せるのだけれど。
That sucks. She's just like free labor for everyone.
構わないですよ。お金がなくても素朴に生きていければそれで。
わあ。
It's like, whoa. How saintly of him.
かよ。
He's alive again. Suddenly, Yoshitsugu Oribe-kun walked through the door, displaying the same recklessness that probably gotten him killed last time. Yeah, we barely interacted with him last time. He died so fast.
吉次、あんた学校はどうしたの？
うるせえ！行かねえっつってんだろ。おい死に損ない野郎。死に損なってここに来たそうじゃねえか。だっせえな。
The news already spread that fast? Of course. That's mean.
吉次、あんたなんてことを。
Yeah, exactly. You tell him. You give your son some education, woman. Oh, word spread fast around here. They called out and told Kaori-san about it, and then she told it to several other people, and it probably leaked. Wait, so she was the one who leaked it? Never mind.
本当だ。僕だっせ。
Whoa, why would you say that?
は？頭おかしいのかてめえ。
It's like, never mind, this guy's messed up.
否定できねえ。僕ばっか。
おいババア、こんなやつ雇うんじゃねえよ。店めちゃくちゃになん
Just
ぞ。
can't believe he calls his mom a hag. Like, what? It's so disrespectful and rude.
学校も行かない、手伝いもしないあんたが何を言うの？
Yeah, you tell him, you tell him.
うるせえ！おいバカてめえ茶髪野郎。おめえ本当に死にに来たのかよ。詐欺とかじゃねえんだろうな。
Oh. I twitched. Yeah, he called us out.
ははは、そんなわけないじゃないか。ははは。
I like that.
おいババア、こいつ超怪しいぞ。
私はババアなんて名前じゃありません。
Yeah, thank you. Tell him that.
あはは、はははは。
外野から悪いんだけど、妻子くん悪ふざけはほどほどにね。
はははははは。すみません。だけどまあ、皆さんとは長い付き合いになりそうですから、親しくはしたいですね。吉次くんっていうのかい？じゃあ一つ賭けをしようか。
あ？なんだよ腰抜けがよ。
ね。
I looked into my large bag and took something out. Specifically, a new pocket knife.
これで僕の小指を切り落としてごらん。
Oh, this guy is weird. That's not how you introduce yourself to someone. That's what the frick? Imagine like meeting a new guy and it's like, hey, you wanna make a bet? He's like, yeah. He uses to cut off my pinky. What is wrong with him? Like, never mind. We don't want him here anymore. Kick him out. Get him out. Put him in a mental hospital. Everyone instantly fell silent. I ignored them and continued.
ほら、手をこうしておくからさ。ナイフは、はい、そこに置くね。
What is he thinking? Is he trying to shut them up or what?
何言ってんだてめえ。
お近づきの印に指詰めさせてあげるって言ってるの。
おかしいだろっつーの。つーか、そんなん普通自分でやるもんだろ。
Is he trying to test, like, is he actually tough or something?
そうだ、自分でできねえからそうやってやらせようってんだ。
That's messed up
や
thing
っぱ
to say.
腰抜けじゃねえか。あ？
自分でしてもいいんだけど、これは賭けであり、度胸試しだからね。僕を
Oh.
腰抜け呼ばわりした君も、度胸を示すべきだろ。君がナイフを振り下ろせれば君の勝ち。逃げなければ僕の勝ち。
Oh, yo.
つまり、見事君が僕の指を切り落とせれば、二人とも勝ちだ。そうなったら晴れて、友達になろうじゃないか。
What is wrong with Fusashi? What was he before he started, like, all of this looping thing? I don't even know about his past.
ね。吉次くん。
What? Fusashi-san actually secretly be a mafia boss? I'm just kidding, he's probably not. I smiled and pointed at the knife on the table with my finger. He probably knows that he's not gonna do it, and he's like using this bet to coerce him or trying to like get something out of Yoshizuku.
何バカなこと言ってんだ。頭おかしいんじゃねえの。
さっきからそれしか言ってないね。うん。だから、おかしいんだよ。頭が。君は、まともな人間の方がいいの？そんな格好で、お母さんに当たり散らしておいて。
He called him out. He told him you don't respect his mom. You who looks like that, I'm dead. Also, what was I gonna say? Yo, the reporters are probably gonna be like, whoa, what did I just venture into? I just came here to eat food, and then I ran into all these crazy people. She's like, I just wanna get out of here now.
僕はおかしな人間の方が好きさ。見せてくれよ。君のイカれてるところを。
Yeah, Olive, what's it called? Kaori was like, no, I don't need your help anymore, leave. Man, this was just too much fun. Yoshitsuku-kun looked right about ready to shit his pants. But it was time to back off.
なんちゃって。
What a shame, huh, Yoshitsuku-kun?
嘘。そんな痛いことやんないよ。まあ、急には無理でも、じきに仲良くしてくれたら嬉しいな。
What an introduction. What an introduction.
気使ったつもりか。
Jokes aside, he was actually pretty sharp. He and his brother were nothing alike, but it wouldn't have been surprising if he also had a talent for seeing through people. I think he does see through us a little bit. He had Higuchi blood in his veins, after all. Perhaps it was genetic. Wait, are they from the... I forgot which family are they from. Is Higuchi the one who was the guy who sent him here, right? And that guy was like really crafty? Okay, I can see it, yeah. He left without saying another word. Kaori-san didn't even tell him to go to school.
すみません。変なことをしちゃいました。
She's like, get out, you nutcase.
いえ、うちのバカ息子がとんだ失礼を。でも、ちょっとびっくりしたわ。 胆力が終わりなのね。
She called her son stupid.
そんなことないですよ。賭けを放棄したので僕の負け。多分追い詰めたら彼はやってみせたでしょうからね。
After all, he was the type who'd pick a fight with something inhumane and die.
でも、お母さんの前で血を見せるのはためらったんでしょう。きっと。根はいい子なんですよね、彼は。
Yeah, I think he knew this and he was using it to his advantage. I feel like Hisaishi is very analytical. My words almost make Kari-san smile, but...
いえ、ほんと、お恥ずかしい限りで。体ばかり大きくなって、私などはもう口出しくらいしかできなくて。
She decided to keep up the act of a strict mother. Puberty and rebellion sure seem complicated.
久石くん、ちょっと。
I did just that.
あなた、もしかしてあっち系の人間？追っ手がかかって逃げてきたとか、捕まったらけじめとか？
Did she think we're like Yakuza or something?
いや、違いますよ。指爪は適当に言っただけです。その手の事情で皆さんに迷惑かけることはないです。
Okay, so she thought we were running from like probably like the Yakuza or something.
ならいいけど。
She was actually suspicious. I had to better act out this normal person. This wasn't the time to mess around.
とにかく雑用でも何でもしますので、使ってやっていただければと。
ああ、ええ、それは構いませんよ。
That's true. We gotta figure
ど
that
の
out.
道、上の方の決めたことなのだし。ただ、住むところをどうしようかしらね。
Why is she asking that? She could be asking that because she's genuinely like curious and worried, or she knows that the feast is coming. Oh, I kind of expected them to already decide on that.
じゃあ、挨拶がてら行ってきますよ。誰に頼むのがいいですかね。
基本的に、土地のお話は山脇さんのところかしら。
Tai?
さっきのおばあさんよ。車で通った一軒家に住んでらっしゃるわ。
Oh yeah. When Takumi-san gave me the key to my dorm room, he told me he got it from the old lady. Was she like the landlord of Yasumizu?
その辺にいらっしゃらないかな。植松さんのお見舞いとかで。
あら、植松さん、どうかされたの？
さっき転んで頭を打って。
Hey, left that talk to Mamiya-san and opened the door so I could see the plaza. By the time I realized that someone else was on the other side, it was fully open. Seeing the person's face almost made me say her name in surprise. Oh my god, it's Chiemi! Chiemi Serizawa. I couldn't save her. I couldn't fulfill my promise. He couldn't even bring her outside. I was sad. But we'd met again, and thanks to this strange looping phenomenon, whether it was something to feel thankful about was another matter.
はじめまして。
I kept my surge of emotions under control and gave an amicable smile. But just as she made that simple sound, was she gonna say, "Have we met before?" Huh. A lone tear ran down her cheek. Oh!
あら、目にゴミ入った？
Oh! Does she remember? Her voice was calm. But the first tear made way for many more, and they were very soon streaming from both eyes.
なんだこれ。かおりさん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと手ぬぐいかなんかもらえます？
Don't tell me she remembers too. Okay. So maybe her body remembers, but she doesn't? Very interesting. Her reaction didn't seem to be anything more than confusion at her body going out of control.
まあ、どうしたの？はい、手ぬぐい。
Aww.
いや、わかんなくて。なんか、催涙ガスとか煮込んだりしてないですよね。
記者の方にお出しする獅子慣れが傷んでたのかしら。
Hey, what is the shishinare again? I forgot.
いやいや、言ってみただけです。なんか、こう、なんだろうな。
What?
更年期かな。
Oh, what?
まあ、ちえみちゃんはまだ大丈夫よ。
Yeah, she is like, what, 20 something?
すみません。変なとこお見せしちゃって。
She wiped her tears. Her eyes didn't look good, but her voice was cheerful and carefree, just like in my memory.
今日、急に休みずに住むことになった方ですよね、お兄さん。
That was a word you use on strangers. Why had she cried?
ええ。そんなに恐ろしい外見かな。
いや、普通にシュッとされてますし、全然。これはなんだろう、謎現象です。
Mysterious event.
あ、私、芹沢千恵美って言います。学生で里帰り中です。第一印象最悪かもですが、よろしくお願いします。
She bowed to me. She really didn't know who I was. Due to the looping phenomenon, dying had set me back to the point where I was wandering around on my bike. It was something that actually happened and I had to accept it, but it was also completely unreasonable. I didn't have any good way to reasonably explain it. Was the looping centered around me? Was I the only one who had memories of last time? It wouldn't be strange for there to be someone else. My memories are fragmented now, but I often remember things only when it counted. It could be that the others had forgotten almost everything, but still had certain fragments of their memories and feelings. Yeah, maybe. I had to stop thinking about this. I couldn't have asked her to console me about the tragic end that hadn't even happened yet. I'd have been barking up the wrong tree. If everything worked out, I hoped I could get close to her again. Love that deepened on death, despair, and the suspension bridge effect was better off staying in the realm of fiction, where it belonged. We exchanged a few words, but I didn't have much time. I had to focus on getting a place to stay. Yeah, I don't want to get slashed in pieces. Anyway, just like I said, I went first to Uematsu-san's house. Obviously, it didn't seem like there were many people inside. I hesitated for a moment, but ended up knocking. That was Meiko's voice. Could she even understand me?
さっき、夫妻子と名乗ったものですけど。
Aw.
いや、夫妻子春秋。ここにおばあちゃん来てる？
来てない。
Oh, so I was off the mark.
わかった。それじゃね。
なに？お兄ちゃん。ふさあきさん？ふさゆきさん。
Wrong.
ちょっと、お待ちください。
Oh, Uematsu-san? She told me to wait, so I did. Soon enough, the door opened up.
お待たせしました。
山脇さんに会いたいんですが、さっきあんな様子だったし、こっちに来られてないかと思いまして。
まだお見えになりません。
She doesn't care about her.
みたいですね。それじゃ。
いや、山脇様に。
いや、一応こっちに住むことになったんですが、住む場所がまだ決まってないんですよね。
住まわれる？
ええ、それで相談を。
Huh? What did she mean by this?
でも、宿なしはいけません。
She's talking about the feast.
夕霧立てば、宴の支度。
Dang, she turned serious real
申し
fast.
まして。
But she's trying to prepare us, warn us, so. That made me flinch. Did it show on my face?
藤吉の者は、霧を不吉なものと習います。霧が立つ日は、身を清めて、閉じこもって、早寝して過ごすのが、常でございます。
Okay. Cleanse, shelter, dream.
それは、面白い風習ですね。
That was what I would have thought if I didn't know anything about the tragedy.
差し出がましいかもしれませんが。
え？
She told Meiko to entertain herself and took a key from her house. Instead of telling me more about it, she insisted on going outside despite my polite protest. I had no choice to follow after. We passed the plaza and went down the hill. She tripped 2 times. Oh my god, so clumsy.
痛い。
でしょうね。
転ぶのも、 頭を打つのも
Oh.
常ですので。
ダメですよ。そんなんで草っ腹を歩い
Yeah,
ちゃ
it's probably harder walking that.
これも植松の仕事ですから。
そうなんですか？
雲は根屋のはしため。
That was a new term. Bedroom woman servants. Woman who serves you in the bedroom? That sure sounded sexy. Hey, you're still getting the wrong idea. That's not what she's talking about. And the spider was one of the guardians of the great Lord Shinai. That reminded me, Shami had told me about the Uematsu, that the Uematsu were the family of the spider.
黄泉の木は皿長より湧き、まずは人の正気を蝕むと言います。そこからかつて植松家は野蛮として村の夢見を守る役目を担ったのです。
Were they like the night watchmen or something? It wouldn't have been weird for a police-like force to still retain power in this day and age.
でも夜だと 1000% 転ぶから昼に見回りをされていると。
Was she alright?
ちなみに今長者と呼ばれている人たちみんなそういう言われみたいなものを持ってるってことですか？
はい。よく知っておいでですね。
上富士吉を通ってきたんですが、樋口さんはかなり力のある方に見えまし
I feel
た。
like she's gonna react to that name.
樋口家は猿、水場の日盛り。
There was that term again. Watering hole.
火を使っちゃならなかったのをこっそり使ってたとかなんとか。
ええ。水場と偽って
Hmm.
火を焚くことを人に教えたのが猿であったと伝わっております。
And they used this to gain influence as the source of everyone's food.
さっきいたのは野里さんでしたっけ？あの人も長者だとか。
野里家はカラス、軒のはみて、
Yeah, I had no idea what that means either, to be honest.
屍を読み人かどうか見分する役。
But isn't everybody a Yomibito according to the rules? They have performed autopsies? That didn't seem very important.
実際はクスシン、
Okay, they
も
talk.
しはウズとも呼ばれ、彼らのみが使うことを許されまし
Wait,
た。
wait, wait. Didn't they use this? Wasn't this the poison that Kaori-san used to poison everybody last time?
の里は薬作ってた家だかんね。
渦だ渦
Yeah, he was the
獅
first
子滝
person to
にトリ
notice
カブトが
too.
入っている
Oh yeah, that was true. Well, an autopsy was a medical procedure, and if they could use poisonous plants on top of it, they could have easily garnered lots of respect.
なるほど。もう一つはなんて言いましたっけ？
荷車、
Right, I hadn't met a single person linked to that one.
蛇は蔵の見張り、植松は見張りの家ではありませんから。
食料版ですか？
いえ、蔵というのは櫓のことです。
じゃあ軍事的な。
いえ、かつて櫓を組んで星を見たと
Okay, so kind of like intellectual knowledge
暦を
stuff.
作り、天候を読み、工作の目当てをつけたと伝えられます。その職能は畏敬を受け、やがて親内様の神官としての役目も。
なるほど。
We had our TV weather ladies now, but back in the day, astronomy and meteorology were linked to divination, leading many to consider themselves special powers that let them predict the future and bring good things in general. Farming was the building block of civilization. Having it was a matter of life and death, so Also, it's only natural for those offered guidance in that field to become leaders.
教えていただいてありがとうございます。深い歴史のある土地なんですね。愛着が湧
Like
き
their
そうです。
attitude is so different this time. Like they were so much more willing to share the knowledge.
そうですか。初めて言われました。
本当ですか？普通に興味深いですが。
藤吉の生まれでない人にお話ししたことがありませんので。
Alright, she'd refused to go into detail last time. Infiltrating the village was really a good idea, huh? Well, she told Meiko about it, did she? Or did she not? Maybe she's too young to
そうこうしてい
realize.
るうちに着きました。
Oh my god, this place is so out in the wild.
確かにそうこうしていましたね。
別に変なことはしてません。
Her speech was still odd. What the hell was up with her imagination? She could send my verbal curveballs to another dimension. Yeah, she could. Anyways, there was a wooden house. I don't think we saw this last time. It was much like the ones near the plaza, except a bit more aged. It looked relatively stable, though.
実のところ、藤吉の多くは樋口、野里、植松の私有地なのです。藤吉村の所有になっているのは荷車のかつての私有地であり、代々村長を務める荷車家に属するものとみなされています。
That was new to me.
つまり、ここもリカ子さんの土地なんですね。
What?
ああ、すみません。慣れ慣れしく呼んでしまいました。
Yeah, she's a family head, huh?
いいのですが、
Just how
土地は
all
その
this
通
land
り
is
でした。
mine. Yeah, yo peasants.
ここの方は少し前まで
Until recently, it was going
お
on.
元気に。
それじゃあ、今はお亡くなりに？
はい。大往生でした。
Yeah, I know that we want to like know that somebody just died in the house that we're about to live in. That's kind of like a real blessing here in Yasumizu.
気にされますか？一応中はきれいにしてあるのですが。
I'd have been lying if I said I wasn't bothered, but I chose to take a look. She hadn't been kidding. The inside was shabby, and the wood was aged, but the floor was clean and I didn't see much dust. The tatami was new though. That meant it had to be changed. At least there wasn't some human-shaped mark on the floor. There was no furniture, but I could easily get a futon or something.
風呂は、
ガスは外してると思います。
So he's gonna die because he can't get the bath.
そりゃ大変だ。霧が出たらまずい。
みそぎですか？そこの水桶に井戸水を汲んで
Wow.
体を拭けばよろ
Why
しい
can't
で
you
す。
just give him a better place? He has to like wipe himself, get water in a bucket and wipe himself. That's too much work, man.
そんなもんでいいんですか？
はい。かつて
Oh
は
really? Do they all bathe in cold water or
弱みの
something?
習慣は藤吉にはなかったと聞いています。
あ、そうか。火は水場でしか使っちゃダメだから。
その通りです。
That made sense. Anyway, I was now ready.
本当に使ってもいいんですか？
はい。日頃掃除をしてきた
So she cleans it,
甲斐
but
がありました。
does it have a key or a lock?
え、あなたが手ずから？
汚れを引き取るのも植松家の役目なのです。それに手を動かしていた方が気が紛れることもあります。
何かお辛いことが？
She fell silent.
すみません。無神経だったかな。
何かあったわけじゃなく、
It's not that something happened. It's that something will happen.
何か
Mm-hmm.
起きるのが 怖くて。
She looked at the mountain beyond the valley. No, it was the valley itself, and the Sarananga rapids at the bottom.
さっきの話、蔵の見張りの身車家は、例えば天気のこととかを今でも予想してたりするんです。
Part of me thought I might be prying too deeply.
春と秋のお祭りで五穀豊穣を願い、舞を奉納し、祝詞を読んでおります。それは、昔の行いを真似ていると聞きます。
なるほど。じゃあある意味百発百中なんだ。
山脇様はお詳しいですので、そちらに聞かれてはきっと喜ばれます。
That seemed true.
と、このままだと時間が過ぎるばかりだ。植松さん、本当にありがとうございます。
そんな、私こそあのような恥ずかしいところを助けていただき、どうしたらよいか。
Wasn't she basically blaming me here?
いろいろありましたけど、これからもよろしくお願いします。
Alright.
お役に立てることがあれば何でも言ってくださ
But
い
what
ね。
about the reporters? Are they gonna stay?
夫妻様。
あ、それ柄でもないんで、どうか呼び捨てでも何でもしてください。
Yeah, now we have a house, but what about the reporters? Crap.
夫妻子。
Thank you. She's so funny.
無理。夫妻子様。私の。
Call me whatever you want.
私など。いかよう
Like
にで
no
も
one
及
has
ぶ
ever spoken to me like this before. ... Was I actually raising some flags here? Yeah, was he? Was the game this easy these days? Did she seriously fall in love over a bit of help after a head injury? Was this a soap opera or something? You know what? I think Rikako is just a Rikako. Wow. That was... Well, not that I was complaining. I think what happened to Chimmy?
リカコさん。
No, this was something else. She was just especially vulnerable to men. Yeah, she was. Nosato is not gonna like this. Kyonosuke-shi. As a family head, she was probably either revered from a distance or considered an enemy. Takumi did the latter. She'd probably never talk to someone who didn't care about those things. That actually made me feel kind of bad for her.
OK。じゃあ、植松さん&夫妻子さんだ。これで呼び合ってお友達になりましょう。
Like friends.
お友達。
Friends before.
です。
Aw. I have a friend
こちら
now.
こそ。ぜひ。
In a part of the village with no one but us, we exchanged a deep bow. Uematsu-san then returned, and I checked the house for any holes. It seemed fine on that front, no monsters could get inside. Well, that's good. Anyways, I had my place. Now I had to get one for Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san. What if they just go back? I tried to think of a way to encourage them to leave before the mist came, but all the things I could think of seemed unnatural. That meant my only option was the opposite. Convincing them there was no way to leave, so they'd have to stay. Honestly, I did consider just letting them die. Oh, he said I was about to abandon them. As long as they survived, I didn't really care if they did. That's kind of messed up. But that didn't sit right with me. Yeah, what if they could help you? I wasn't a good guy, but not doing whatever I could right now seemed careless. My ultimate goal was to escape the loops, but at the moment, all I could really do was prevent the tragedy before me. I'd think of something else if it just didn't work out, but for now, I had no reason to abandon my humanity. Yeah, exactly, we can try. That was why I returned to the plaza. Let me see where we're at. Okay, so we're still just going down this one big branch. It was still really empty and the two journalists were probably working. This was my chance. I approached the left back wheel on Hashimoto-san's van. Oh, he was gonna like break the van, huh? Reaching to my bag, I pulled out the hammer and nails I brought. He thought real far, didn't he? I placed the tip of the nail against the tire and hammered it in. You could hear the sound of the air leaving. That had to be good enough. Then I did the same with the other rear tire. What if people find the hammers and nails and they're gonna know that he did it? As well as one of the front ones. ... There. After that, I added a random array of extra nails around those to make it look like a trap or something had been run over in the grass. They couldn't leave now. I already knew they didn't have anything that could fix the tires, and they couldn't get in touch with any road service until after the mist passed. If someone from Kami Fujiyoshi came to pick them up and they left without their car, it would have been fine, too. Not that I expected anyone to come. Now I just had to convince that they had to stay here. It was a really haphazard plan. It seemed like the locals trapped them on purpose. I'd have to think about something to say about that. Anyways, I did what I could for them now. Now I just have to wait and...
不在師様。
Did you catch us?
はい、と。
My heart almost burst out of my chest.
いかがなさいましたリカコさん。
また
You
名
know
前
what? She's too flustered to recognize anything right now.
失礼上松さんどうしました一体。
お腹が空きましたので、ご飯を。
That, huh? Well, I was pretty hungry myself too. Wait, there was something more important to worry about. Had she seen me?
大きな。
ええ。
What the hell was up with this pressure? Was this some Kami Fujiyoshi head superpower? Was she waiting for me to confess or something? I had no choice but to think up a new lie. But looking at her red eyes made me feel like she'd seen through any bullshit I spun. Crap. Maybe I should just come clean, and I don't think she saw it. ...
お腹が空きました。
She's just hungry this whole time, just like me. I'm hungry. ... Was she actually not thinking anything? Nope, I don't think so.
僕が何してると思ってました？
ダンゴムシでもお
What's
探しかと。
woodlights? Did she think I was as old as Mako?
違いますよ。見てください。パンクです。
なあ、
見てください。こんなのが刺さってる。
太くて大きい。
しかもほら、ここなんて。
そんな、 なんて無駄。
What are the...
茶髪の男が上松様を
Ty needs to stop. Can't with these jump scares. Stop. They knew what they were doing here. The writers knew what they were doing. And damn, what the hell was her appearance this time around? I know what she jump scaring us. Okay, yeah, I couldn't lie. This conversation was pretty messed up.
誤解にも程がありますが、ちょっと取材陣を呼んできましょう。
I like...
まさか冗談でしょ？
Yeah. Misako-san was completely perplexed.
参ったな。
I still couldn't read his expression, but I could totally sympathize with someone being basically stranded in a place like this.
なんと不運な。
They weren't suspicious of me, so I acted like an innocent, sympathetic bystander. Oh, the heartache.
今日は元鉄で帰る予定でしたけど、どうしますこれ？
君のブッキングは？
私は大丈夫ですけど、橋本さんは？
娘の誕生日なんだ。
Oh, he had a daughter too.
ああ、ナミちゃん。
Ow, the heartache. I had no idea he had a daughter or was married, for that matter. The fact that it come as a surprise just made my pain worse. But I shouldn't feel guilty about this. If I'd just ignored them, they would have been torn apart by monsters. That would have been way worse.
まあ、でも本当、どうしましょう。安水にはそもそも車が。野里様は何か役立つものをお持ちではないでしょう
Words
か。
made me twitch.
特殊なタイヤだから難しいかな。
一つならスペア
But
が
all
あ
of
った
them
け
are
ど。
Persian.
ロードサービスに連絡しましょう。織部さん、電話貸してもらえますか？
もちろんです。こちらへ。
They all return to the dining hall.
なんだか気味が悪いわね。
Oh, I have a bad feeling about you, Tai-san. I don't want to hear anything about bad feelings from you. I was left alone with a peculiar drool. But then we were joined by a muscly silhouette who comes from the field. Yay,
何やっ
we
て
meet
んだばあちゃん。
Takumi.
植松のあんたは
こちら、うさいし、春明様です。
She went out her way to introduce me, though she still didn't leave off the summer.
今度こっちに越してくることになったものです。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ああ、例の室匠っつうもんだ。よろしく。上藤吉のもんには見えないが、よそからか？珍しいな。気の毒に。
They all think this place sucks. They really had to do something about their habit of showing sympathy for anyone who came here. I know. Everybody's like, oh, we're so sorry you came in this place. We all
はい
hated it too.
都会で干上がってこちらに寄せてもらいました。チャラチャラした馬の骨ですみません。髪は染め直します。
Bruh.
おお。
それがええわよ。
His hair is brown. It's not even that
まあ
bad.
そういうのばあちゃんは嫌いだかんな。俺はどうでもいいけどよ。むしろ他のが気になるな。
他のこと、
あんたが野良仕事の使い物になるかだ。上藤吉と違って安水は人を捨てね
Hey, I thought we were working in the kitchen.
え。役立たずを歓迎するほど余裕はね
We were supposed to help out with Kaori Oribe-san. While mentioning Kami Fujiyoshi, he glanced at Uematsu. Oh, he really don't like her.
え。ま、そのガタイなら何だってできんだろ。早速だけど上のあぜの草刈りをよ。
ああ、なんだか一応こっちの食堂で働くようにって言われてき
He's
たん
like,
ですが。
you useless wimp.
なんだと？てめえがカオレさんと？
Okay, never mind. He's worried about something else. I never see him so mad. Why is everybody freaking jump scaring us this time? Crap, I messed up.
匠や、あんたは男前なん
Yeah,
だ
that's
から。
on you, Takumi.
いい加減伝えたいことはちゃんと伝えんといかんわよ。
Stop being dense and just come out with it already.
何のことだ？俺は別にそんな大それたことは考えちゃいねえ。
Not him not making a move forever, and then he's like, oh, you're working with a girl I like.
が、二人のでけえ息子とみんなの胃袋を細腕で支えてる香織さんに妙な目的で近づく
Okay, it's
男は
okay, we get it,
問答無用
Takura-san.
で
You
ぶっ
like
殺す。
Kaori. Just confess already. That was plenty outrageous.
おお、てめえ。どんな手を使って香織さんに問い？
What? He just hates us now. It took a lot of effort to keep myself from lying and fueling the fire.
ああ、いえ、その上藤吉の樋口さんという人の指図で。
Oh, he's gonna lie and start some spicy fight gossip. Takumi-san, she became apathetic. He's like, oh, you poor child.
ああ、そんな
He
ら
was
仕
going
方ねえな。
after the love of my life after all.
いえ、できるだけ外の仕事もこなせるようになります。
I'll try, he said.
ああ、心がけはいいが、しばらくは様子見しとけ。余計な仕事させたとか、上からイチャモンつけられたら叶わね
え？上の人たちは、こっちの人間がどう働くかまで気にしてるんですか？
え。ねえよ。あいつらはただ、俺らがいつでも連中の言うことを聞くように
That's
しておきたい
messed
だ
up.
けだ。
Like, they don't care about these people, but they just want them to, they care these people listen to them. Yeah, that's
で
messed up.
何やってんだみんなで。香織さんは。
Oh, Kaori-san, miss
な
Kaori-san
んだか
mad.
記者さんの車が壊れたとかで、慌てて電話しに行ったわい。
ああ？そりゃ難儀だな。連中帰れんのか？
最悪、今日のうちには治らないことも考えた方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。
嫌だね。
This was getting nowhere. There were like so many
空いた
outsiders.
部屋とかはないんでしょうか？
私の 自由になるのは
Bro, they have the students'
あ
dormitory
の
now.
一軒
Come
だけ
on.
です。
植松様、源さんの家をこの人に貸されたんですかい
Oh, what does he have to do with the story?
はい。人が住まないと
Okay,
家は死にますし。
that is kind of valid.
あんた、大事にすまんといかんわよ。あっこは方が最近まで住んでらしたんだから。
はい、そうします。
くれぐれも植松様を手ごめにする場にしちゃいかんからね。
Does she think we
植
are?
松様は
She really has a
恐
very
れ多
bad
い
opinion
方
of
なん
us.
だから。
I don't blame her after like the two misunderstandings and what they were just talking about, but come on now. No,
ああ、そういう関係？
stop. Not spread this because Kyonosuke, she is gonna come after our throats and we
100% 誤解なんですが、そろそろ既成事実として捏造されかかってるので本気でやめていただきたいなぁと。
Thank you, y'all. We had a misunderstanding with Kaori already. And Takumi, we don't need another one with Kyonosuke.
脱線しましたが、どうするんです？
I'd have liked it if I, the newbie, didn't have to be the one making this conversation progress. Yeah, right?
まあ正直あんまよそ者を休みずに止めるのはお互いのためにならねえと
Yeah,
は
well,
思
they
ってる
can't
け
leave, so.
ど、ばあちゃん空いてる小屋とかねえかな。
めいこちゃんに出したのが最後よね。他はみんな穴開いたり壁抜けたりで
Had holes.
物意味もできやせんわよ。
A liar. There was a room in the dorm. That's messed up. Oh, yay.
ちえみ寝すぎじゃねえか。おやつさんの手伝いしてやってくれよ。
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと向
Yeah,
こうで
Chimmy,
寝坊
you
の習
come
慣
out
ついちゃってさ。
and tell everybody that she was lying.
ところで、タイばあちゃん。部屋だったら、寮の部屋が一つ空いてますけど。
ちいちゃんね、知っとるでしょう。あそこは
What does this have to
昔、
do with
吉
anything?
光さ
It's
ん
a
が
room
四
and
家
people
の
can use
南、
it.
先のある子らだけでも、上藤吉に近い綺麗な家に住ませたいいう。
Yeah,
昔話
not
始
them
まっち
bringing
ゃっ
up
た。
the past again.
まあ不妻子だっけか。休みずってのはなんとなくこんな場所だよ。
Hey, guys, stop. I already
なん
knew.
つうか治るといいな。
What if they can't? This was bad. Just as expected, the road service would take a long time to get here. They'd be here sometime in the middle of the night if they tried to come right away. The mountain road was even more dangerous at night, so they agreed on the service coming in the early morning, which led us back to the talks about where they'd stay. Though, by the time the discussion was over, Yamawaki-san, who was done talking, had left. She really gave us outsiders a cold shoulder, huh? Takumi-san tried suggesting they stay in the van, and I was surprised to hear they were receptive to the idea. Them being a man and a woman was one thing, but I was more concerned if that van had enough space for someone that huge and another person to lie down. Still, it looked like they were about to agree to leave it at just that, but that was no good. They wouldn't survive the night like that. Yeah, we gotta. So far, the only people I hadn't met were the students who were in school, Kanzo Makishima-san, who was out hunting since morning, and the old man who cried wolf. Since I'd met just about everyone, I chose to take my leave. It would have been natural if I talked to them out of that. I had to get places for that, but my only opinion was one I didn't have much faith in. Anyway, doorbell. Oh, he was gonna ask Shinosuke, huh?
新参の何の用かね。
実はちょっと長者でらっしゃる野里さんに伺いたいことが。
いい心がけだがね、あまり板につかぬ提灯持ちは見ていて心よいものではない。分相応の振る舞いをしてはどうかね。
Was my politeness that insincere? God, he always got something to pick about.
おみそれしました。それで要件なのですが。近々霧が出るというのは本当なのでしょうか。
The effect of my words on Kyonosuke was impressive. He tried to act calm, but his wandering eyes made it clear he wasn't.
なんだそれは。どこから聞いたのかね。来 していきなり迷
Of course
信を
I'm
吹き込ん
gonna
だの
bring
は
up
誰だ？
Rikako.
植松さんが話してくださいました。
Uematsu-san did? He felt silent. This guy was easy to read.
霧がうんぬん言ったのは他の方です。僕は樋口昌司さんという方に勧められてここに来たんですが。
なんだ庄司か。私の一つ下だ。
いえ、聞き間違いかもしれませんが、じきに霧が出るかもとおっしゃっていたような気がするのですが。
There was no truth in my words, but they would become true when the mist came.
だけど、植松さんがさっき、霧が出たら色々しなきゃならないっておっしゃってて、今安水で車がパンクして足止めを食らってる人たちとかどうするのかなと思いまして。
何？そんなことになっているのかね。
I don't want him to say, well, that's none of my business.
はい。ちなみにどう思われますか？
安水集落において初夏に濃密な霧が立ち込めることは10年や20年に一度あることだ。
A decade or two.
時期的に見ればまああり得るか。
Yo,
しかし
stop.
それの予測ができるほど
Stop trying to,
目立った兆候があるとは聞い
push
ておらん
this
よ。
off.
そうか。ちなみに何か危ないんです？皆さんちょっと緊張してるみたいで。
濃霧が出ると必ず安水で死人が出るからな。
Oof, that's... Was that an okay thing to say? Yeah, he was
あ
straight
あ、い
about
や
about it.
誤解せんでもよろしい。この濃霧というのは君の想像するよりもはるかに濃く、視界はゼロになると聞く。
I knew that, but yeah, I couldn't have imagined mist that dense unless I saw them for
よ
myself.
って霧が出ている間は謹慎する習いとなっているが、バカな連中が外出しては転落事故などを起こしているのだよ。
なるほど。
ここから少し離れた崩落事故現場は見たかね。あれはうちの家が請け負った工事なんだが、あれも霧のせいで死人が出た。
Okay, good to remember. That definitely has something to do with plot.
とっとと引き上げさせればよかったものを。
Oh no,
発注
who's
者の言い分はいかにも強引で。
Yeah, don't make people work in that condition. I felt stupid for ever considering crazy theories about some Sarananga illness. That mist was dangerous in and of itself. And that made for a good official reason to stay indoors when it came. Yeah, exactly. He seemed to believe the official reason and thought it wouldn't kill him. He actually knew about the true dangers of lurking in the mist. He'd do everything he could to leave Yasumizu. Also, he doesn't know. He was from a head family, but he didn't seem to know all the secrets. She, on the other hand, must have known something. I'd love to find out more, but... Hold on. He just told me something weird. The mist led to on-site deaths?
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか？ありゃ8年前に野里が手入れたら崩れて、そのまんまになってる。
Yeah, so is it like a collapse of the mist?
気味悪がって片付けもしやがらねえ。作業員の死体は俺が掘り出して埋めた。
I was told that Takumi-san buried the bodies. But if it happened in the mist during the feast of the Yomi Purge, didn't that mean he should have been present during the feast? Wait, what does that mean? Like, from what I could tell, last time the mist scared the people here and drove them into panic. So were they not having a feast last time there was a mist? What's going on? But it was 8 years ago, right? Kanzo Makishima, she hadn't reacted like that. While the wolf guy had said that wolves were coming. It was likely that they experienced the feast before. But I didn't know what had happened to the other people or what I even do with that information. One thing I could say was that the survivors either killed or silently approved of killing people. Shiami could be one of them. So there was another feast where everybody was? And so could the students. Even if I couldn't connect all the dots, it was entirely possible. I had to keep myself together. Oh Jesus. I had many things to think about later, but for now, I had a goal to complete.
にもかかわらず本家の連中は。
そうだ、野里さん。あの工事現場は野里さんの辞書なのですか？
そうだが、どうかしたかね。
あのプレハブ、使えたりしないですかね？
使う？
困ってる外の方を 車で止めるよりはまだいいんじゃないかと。
After thinking for a moment, Kyonosuke returned inside. I expected him to say something like, "Why would I, a village head, sully my hands with Yasumizu's problem?" or something. So this came as a surprise. Kyonosuke came back shortly.
おそらくこれだろう。事故の後、先代がこちらで預かっていたのを
He's not
鍵
that
箱の中で
mean.
見たよう
He's
な
a
気
nice
がした通
guy.
りだ。
Well, like not nice guy, but you know.
ありがとうございます。
待ちたまえ。
Oh,
カスとは言ってない。そもそもなぜ長者である私が安水の事情に手を焼かねばならんのかね。
wait, he literally said what we were thinking. Oh, wait, I didn't say I'd give it to you. In fact, why would I, a village head, sully my hands of Yasumizu's problem? I'm dead. And there it was.
それはそうですね。申し訳ありません。
冗談だよ。破産とも言っていない。
Stop playing. I don't know, he was like this. Wow, what a pain in the ass.
君は室や芹沢と違って長者に対する
Okay,
礼
well,
儀
he's
と
like,
いう
you
ものを
respect
わきまえて
me,
いるようだ。
peasant, so I'll give you something.
そんな相手ならば安水のものだからといって無下には扱わんよ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, so he believed in the concept of noblesse oblige. Shame he didn't have the ability for it. First, I had to check if the place was even usable. Yeah, but is this for one person or two people? Or like one person could stay in the dorm and another person could stay here? Maybe? The equipment and materials were all gone. The only thing of note here was the sink in the wall. The flooring was cold and sandy. But with a bit of cleaning and a futon, it could be a decent living space. There was no running water, but if we placed a water bucket here, whoever was living here could easily wash themselves. Not another water bucket. Yes, of course. Of course. Where else do we see these keys? Sorry. 3 and 20. Was there anything I could do here? Well, 20. Yes, we could do something here. I don't remember what this was, but 23. Okay. Is there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, seems like we don't got a choice. Let return. I now had one empty living space. Getting the other, the dorm room, was even harder. I didn't even think I could force it at this stage. However, it was still a better opinion than just wandering around looking for alternatives that may not even exist. This would be a real waste of time if it didn't end up saving them. I'd be pissed. We're trying so hard right now. I wasn't about to stop trying though. It was still still just a bit afternoon. ... Honestly, I was a bit hungry. Me too. But there was a strange, powerful reek coming from the dining hall. I had no idea what could have caused this. Was it a toilet? No. It was more along the sides of rot. Animal rot at that. Did someone already die? I don't think so. My memories made me forget the situation was still peaceful and I dashed. Suddenly, a dense wall rose up before me.
Nanja!
What? I was pushed away. Oh! Yo, why are they doing this? Last time it was Thai. What does this mean? Why are they doing this? I spaced out for a moment, but then I realized I bumped into the local hunter, Kanzo Makishimashi. Like, what does this mean? This was the first time I'd seen him hold a gun in his hands. But I was even more troubled by his face. Yeah. And last time, I'm pretty sure I'd seen old lady Tai wear something similar the first time. And she was a wolf, so maybe is he a wolf this time? All that happened later made me forget about it though, but man, it was weird.
すみません。変な匂いがして大丈夫かなって思って。
Maybe it's the prey that he killed?
獅子慣れよ。
Oh.
え？
獅子慣れを似とる。 記者に食わす言うて。
Oh, right. Because it was supposed to be like awful or something. Oh, yeah. Hisako-san was here to eat something strange.
気ぃつけろ、兄ちゃん。
はい。よろしければお名前を。
牧島。
Can he like take that thing off? And he left. The bundle he had in his left hand told me he'd only been here to get his lunch. ... He was as tough as I remembered. That chest made it hard to believe how old he was. What a hunk of a man. That thought made me seem like some love-struck teenage girl. Anyways, that cleared some things up. The smell was caused by cooking. I gathered my resolve and went inside.
あら、どこに行ってらしたの？早速手伝いがあったのに。
Yeah, not you wandering off already. Kaori-san glared at me up a bit. Crap. I had to make up for the points I'd lost.
ああ、すみません。ちょっと野里さんに用があって。
用？樋口から何かことづけです？
いえ。間宮さん、橋本さん、ちょっと。
Besides the one in charge here, and that sleepyhead, you also had the journalists who were busy taking photos and jotting down notes. I was impressed by their professionalism, being able to get back to work right after the problem was solved, although it actually wasn't.
お仕事中すみません。実は野里さんが夜を越すなら車は良くないとプレハブの鍵をくれまして。
I like how he said it was Nosato-san that said it was not a good idea, but he kind of has to say that. But, you know, he was the one who asked Nosato-san.
ボンク、野里さんがそんなことを？
It's like, no way he cares about the people. Well, it was nice to find out how she usually called him.
どうもあと一部屋くらいはあるみたいだし、そちらもなんとか開けていただいて、屋根の下で休まれるがよろしいかと。
ご好意はありがたくいただくけど、無理言ってまで部屋をもらおうとかは思わないわよ。
That's true. Of course you didn't. How is a normal thing to think?
香織さん、やっぱ寮の部屋開けた方がいいですって。野里さんに負けたら安水の恥ですよ。
それは何とも言えないけど、ただそうね。
Yeah, exactly.
別に変な人はいないけど、若い女性が車でっていうのも。
かおりさん、お弁当もらえるかしら。
Don't butt in. And the most important person around joined the scene.
なんね。
野里さんが鍵をくれたんです。プレハブですけども、これで一人は屋根の下で休めそうです。
あら、それは。
I wasn't explicit about it, but she instantly understood what I was getting at.
だけどね。
私は大丈夫ですよ。
ちなみに、寮、そこってどういう建物なんです？
Yeah, just have Mamiya-san stay with them.
あそこはね、いずれ安水を去る子供たちのための場所なんですよ。
Like, she can't be that much older than Chiemi, right?
安水に住むということは、一生安水のものになるってこと。だけど、子供たちはそうとは限らないから。
They're the hope.
だから、あそこだけ、安水では特
Okay.
別
It's like
な場所
another
なの。
tradition thing.
上藤吉の人も、そのことは
yes,
暗
another
黙のうち
tradition
に
in like,
認め
what's
て
it
いるわ。
called? What is that name? I can't think of it. Stereotype? Not stereotype. I can't think of the word. Superstition. There we go. Another superstition they had. Oh, so I understand a little bit more now. So this was just another way Kami Fujiyoshi exerted power over Yasumizu. I could understand why they didn't want to mess with it. But I knew from experience that it wasn't an insurmountable obstacle. They'd open it up for an emergency, but tomorrow would be too late. And I didn't really have a good way to convince them that this was indeed an emergency.
大丈夫ですよ。これでも車で寝るの慣れてますし。プレハブは橋本さんが使ってください。一人ならあの車で十分ですし、ここまで運転任せきりですし。
逆の方が良くないかしら。
いやでも、プレハブって上のでしょ？女の人が寝るのはちょっとな。
That's a lot of walking too, huh? As we pondered.
すみません。
Hashimoto-san actually spoke up and walked to Tai-san.
何でしょうかね。
もし、まともな部屋をお持ちであれば、
Oh, he's
彼女のた
asking
め
for
に
her.
開け
So
てやってい
nice.
ただけないでしょうか。こんな仕事をやってますが、まだ嫁入り前の身です。同行
Oh,
者と
he's
し
a
て
nice guy.
あまり無理はさせたくありません。できる限りのお礼はいたします。
Aww.
どうか一つ。
He bowed. His large body bent in two, but Tai-san still had to look up at him.
そうね。だけど、
No, Dakedo! Tai-san, please! Whoa, Tai-san was on the verge of giving in.
おい、不妻子、今頃戻ってきやがったが。てめえ、飯時に
Oh
ほ
my
っつき歩い
god,
て、
stop getting
おじ
mad
さんを
at
手
us.
伝わ
We're
ねえ
doing
とは、い
serious
い度胸
business
だ、
here.
ほら
We're saving lives out
お
here.
ー、匠兄ちゃん、いいところへ。
なんだ
Perfect timing indeed. He was the best person to convince Tai-san. Yeah, Tai-san likes him, huh? And in the end, she agreed. Yes, the word unmarried meant a lot to her, apparently. She seemed to become more considerate of Mamiya-san after that, yeah. One of the reasons for this victory was the pressure admitted by Hashimoto-san's massive presence, and the other was the fact that he presented a reason that resonated with her. And then, Takumi-san joined the scene and gave her the final push. This wasn't exclusive to Yasumizu, but finding a compromise in a community without common interests was really difficult. It was especially hard when you couldn't give proper reasons for your words. They'd started to suspect that I was a slacker, but I said that I was called by Nosato-san, and though it surprised them, they believed me. As a result, I had to make up a story about how he was shy but was actually considerate of everyone, which is why he called me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because if they were like to talk to Nosato and Nosato denies it, like this just like explains why he would deny it. After all, I couldn't let them think that I decided this by myself, exactly. After we got the key from Tai-san, the two journalists and I left the dining hall to prepare our living spaces. The dorm room was clean to begin with. There was gas, water, and a futon, exactly like I remembered it. The house I'd be staying at was clean too. All I had to do was get a futon from the dining hall and fill the pail with water. And the prefab, though, took a while to clean. Takumi-san brought the cleaner pieces of tatami from the abandoned shacks here, which made it a relatively livable space.
まあ、せっかく一晩こすんだし、ここの日常生活も体験しときましょう。記事にできないのが残念だわ。
Wait, why not? Is it because of the can't or what? Like, it seemed to be satisfied with that reason.
今後はもうちょっと安全な場所で仕事ができるといいね。
This place definitely not safe.
すみません。私の依頼、こんなんばっかで。
こっちはいいんだ。保険もあるし、安全性だって紛争地帯よりはマシ。
He'd been in such places. He did more legwork than his looks would have given you to believe.
でも、キューちゃんは女性でしょ?
Yeah, he's very considerate for him. That's really
だ
nice.
からそれはいい子なしですって。働いている間は性別なんて関係ないでしょ。
危険地帯でのダメージリスクは女性の方が高いんだよ。
しょうがないじゃないですか。他の仕事も男も寄ってこないんですから。
Or a man. Not the self-roast.
難しいね。
The relationship was just that of good business partners. Mamiya-san was a passionate journalist, while Hashimoto-san was a senior who was worried about her and helped her out. It was a decent balance here.
意外ですね。間宮さんお綺麗なのに、
Yeah,
絶対モテそうですけど。
What's going on?
褒めても何も出ないわよ。
Hey, we ain't trying to hit on you. Come on.
いえいえ、僕がこんな底辺野郎じゃなきゃ迷いなくアタックしてますよ。
光栄だわ。久石くんいくつ
？24です。
私今年で味噌汁突入だからね。さすがに申し訳ないわ。
Never mind. I thought they were closer in age. Oh, come on. Unmarried 30-year-olds weren't rare in this day and age. Though I prefer women who are a bit more bothersome.
このたらいは何だい？
あ、体を拭く水を溜めてあります。
一日くらいいいよ。
なんか、そういう風習らしいですよ。
ちょっと詳しく聞かせてくれる？
Alright, this is a good chance to share info with them. Presenting it as info I heard from Uematsu and Kyonosuke-shi, I told them about what had to be done when the mist came. I couldn't sound too knowledgeable though, since I was a newbie here, but I was able to imply that there was a supernatural danger involved. Mamiya-san was extremely intrigued and quickly asked for extra info, like the stuff about the 4 head families. I did my best to mention only what I found out this time around, but I couldn't help worrying that I was saying too much.
興味深いわね。思いっきり神道的な発想だけど、どういう由来で伝わったのかしら。変化した鳥居、お守りをいただく名家、霧の時に限定されたみそぎの風習。マロードの艦隊はしないみたいだけど、不思議だわ。こんな偏僻な農村になぜこんな得意な風習が残ったのかしら。
やっぱりそっちのが向いてそうだ
Yeah,
ね。
like, this is the cool stuff I'm into.
本職。
あった、これは失礼。じゃあ、スミカも霧が立った時の対処も聞いたし、お仕事に戻りましょうか。
キューちゃんが寮の部屋でいいよね。それで僕がここ。
あ、よかったら下の小屋は橋本さん使われませんか？こっちは手狭ですし。
大丈夫大丈夫。どこでも寝られるから。それに君はこれから住むんだろう。早いところ家に馴染んだ方がいい。
He had a point. Also, I borrowed the space from Uematsu-san, and I didn't have the right to let it out to just anyone to use it. I agree with Hashimoto. Oh, we could have done something else? Why do they give me choices where I have no choices? This sucks. Like, what's the other option? I could...
余計なことをすみません。
いや、こちらこそありがとう。いろいろ動いてくれたんでしょ？
え？
野里さんだっけ？気を回しそうな方には見えなかったから。
He's good at people reading.
君が取りなしてくれたんだろ
う。いやいや、そんなことないですよ。
この子は結構無理しがちだからね。僕が至らない分、助かるよ。
もう、たかが一回り上なくらいで、父親みたいになんないでくださいよ。
I'm so very curious about the choice you just made. Like, we could have switched? Like, what? There was something about him that bothered me. Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Why did he say that? Anyway, with that done, I figured I'd spend my remaining time trying to rub elbows with the rest of Yasumizu. Why did he say that something with the guy bothered him? Why? Though I'd already had a job here, I had to make up for not helping out at the dining hall before noon. But... I don't like this music.
とりあえず、お仕事の前に腹ごしらえをしてもらいましょう。
He can't eat the food, huh? He's trying not to eat the food. Kaori-san gave me a bowl. For some reason, her smile seemed a bit warped. It probably wasn't on purpose, though it was just the effect of the smell. No, the Miya-sama. Coming from the food she gave me, it was just that powerful.
何か怒ってます？
いいえ。どうして？
I couldn't feel any anger in her voice or expression, but being new here, I couldn't understand the mentality of someone trying to present something like this as food. As I twitched in fear that this was punishment for slacking off, Kaori-san suddenly gave me a full smile.
この匂いね。獅子慣れというの。 獅子を保存するための昔からの知恵。
なるほど。
So this was the infamous dish made of fermented game meat. The nare part of the name had to refer to long fermentation, just like in narezushi for fermented sushi. I had no clue just how they gave it such a strong smell though. Did they reuse the same marinade for decades? Like with the salt they used for sun-dried
大
mackerel?
昔はそのまま食べてたみたいだけど、さすがに危なかったのかしら。今はこ
Don't
うして
eat
煮込ん
meat
だ
raw,
り、
like what?
鍋や汁
Yeah,
の
of
煮
course
に
it's
してるの。
dangerous. Of course people got sick. Come on,
本
guys, common
来
sense.
安水のお
I
祝
guess
い
they
料
don't
理
really have
な
that
んで
there,
すよ。
huh?
記者さんたちにお出しした分のお裾分け、それと私から歓迎の印。
Okay, I had to steel myself. I actually had a soft spot for strange delicacies. I tried sun-dried mackerel and any other weird foods I could get my hands on. No way I could refuse this.
だって私、小さい頃からずっと安水のものを食べてきた。
Okay, yes, I was thinking about this. Would eating this turn me into a zombie or something? No, I would prove that idea.
いただきます。
I picked up a bowl and the chopsticks. Not this heartbeat sound. Brown rice covered in a ton of crumbled bits of meat. A soup stock seemed as light as what they used in Kami Fujiyoshi, but I didn't know what to think of the meat's color. What is up with this greasy, shiny green surface? Yeah, that looks sus. The reek attacked my nose once again. That sounds like mold. Damn it, I couldn't back out now. Gathering my resolve, I quickly put some stock, rice, and meat into my mouth. ... And we got poisoned. GG, bad ending. What? Was it good? I really couldn't tell. I had absolutely no idea what I was eating here. The texture, the sensation of the tongue, everything was new to me. The taste was extremely acidic, salty, and rich in animal protein. But that weird smell smothered most of it, forcing me to continuously convince myself that I was eating something good. I felt like my body would reject all of it if I didn't. Holding the aversion at bay, I somehow swallowed it. The aftertaste was better than I expected, but the reek faded. It made a way for a strong, beastly smell. Yeah, in a way, this taste was an exciting form of entertainment by itself.
あ
His
ら、
face.
いい食べっぷり。
It's like, what did I just eat?
慣れればいけそうですね。
I don't know about this. Maybe you shouldn't.
ええ、わかるわ。私も安水に来て、最初はどうかと思ったけど、今は時々無性に食べたくなるの。
I wasn't lying. It really did seem like a taste I could get used to. It was hard to honestly call it good, but at least it did feel nutritious. As reciting a prayer, I repeatedly tried to convince myself of that as I was emptied the bowl I was given us. Oof.
ごちそうさまでした。
お粗末様でした。
So I'd finally eaten something from Yasumizu. No, now he's a zombie. GG, this route is over. Did that mean I was a true local now? Or a Yumibito? Whatever. As long as I could go back to square one, I could explore all the options I had available. Yeah, maybe we can get good info out of this. Rhythmic cutting sounds were reaching my ears. As Kaori-san began preparing food in the kitchen, I did the work assigned to me. I had to repair the numerous cracks and broken dishes they had there. Apparently, they couldn't afford anything new, so they opted to take out what was thrown out in Kami Fujiyoshi and repair it into something usable. Wow, that's sad. Was there no end to how pitiful things were here? Broken plates and cups were all wrapped in old newspaper, and all I had to do was unwrap them and put them back together. It was actually kind of fun, sort of like a jigsaw puzzle, but man, there were a lot of them. I'd have to do this for entire boxes full of broken tableware. Dang. I feel bad for these people. Like, they literally can't even get new, like, plates and bowls. They had to repair old ones. I'm like, do they have glue? Like, how is this being repaired? I did wonder whether they actually needed so much. Probably not, but apparently they just barely had enough, so they wanted to have some spares. I used some all-purpose glue from the 100 yen shop. They'd brought it from a nearby town. Kaori-san laughed about it, saying, "We get far more value out of this than a 100 yen bowl," and I just about cried. Is 100 yen like about $1? So that's kind of sad. It was a strange mix of modern frugality with the poverty of ancient times, and it was exemplified just how weird Yasumizu really was. As I worked, I noticed that many of the plates and cups had a familiar symbol on them. We saw this last time.
これはどういうマークなんです？
I asked Kaori-san over the counter.
それは水場のお家の門よ。
I wonder if that has anything to do with anything, like 2 moons and leaves? The Higuchi. I was about to mention their name, but I realized that Kaori-san probably didn't have any good memories of them. I'd heard that examining these crests helped understand the lineages and the like, but I had no knowledge necessary for this.
他の長者にも家紋があるのですか？
ええ、私は野里のが好きよ。可愛くて。
Oh, I wonder what that is. Cute? From what I recall, the Nosato family was a crow. Did it have a bird on it or something? Uematsu was a spider. Nosato was the crow. Higuchi was a monkey, and Migurama was the snake. They worshipped a mountain and these guardians. It was significant not only for Fujiyoshi cultures, but for the feast of the Yomi Purge as well. If memory served, Chiemi had told me last time whether you had a guardian or not was relayed by a mark of blood on your skin. Waking up to find blood on your body was something straight out of a horror movie, yeah. Didn't the wolves and Haru-chan say it was done through dreams? Oh, did it? Hold up. If that was true, I'd be at a loss. It'd be an actual supernatural phenomenon. Still, were wolves and humans informed differently? This was something I'd had to look into starting tomorrow. Yeah, are they?
他の家紋ってどこかにあります？
野里屋敷なら野里のはあると思うけど、他のは、植松さんの胸につけてるお飾りは家紋をかたどってるわ。
Nothing, huh? I thought it was kind of weird looking, so this, very interesting.
今度探してみます。知らずに粗末に扱うと大変なことになりそうだ。
Good excuse.
それはそうかもしれないわね。何か見つけたら教えましょうね。
ええ、どうも。
I continued working as we talked. What are the myths coming, yo? There was a small ancient TV there. Apparently you could get public broadcasting here, but not much else. That was probably enough for everyone to gather here and have dinner while watching something. I was told that all the dorm rooms had TVs too. Wow, they had technology. That had to be another way they pampered the children who would eventually leave this place. It strongly demonstrated how much of an exception the dorm was for Yasumizu.
うちの長男が今寮にいて、昨日のドラマがどうだったとか教えてくれるんですよ。ここじゃ夜しかつけないから。
Normally, giving TVs to the younger generations would be a sign of luxury, but it was the other way around here. The children went to school in Kami Fujiyoshi, but they never went to anywhere beyond that and just went straight home, and Kami Fujiyoshi was secluded to begin with. That's why they prioritized giving TVs to the children, to let them know what was happening outside the village and to help them learn modern Japanese culture. Apparently, they also discovered the electricity and gas bills. They had to be frugal, but they don't mind supporting the children's access to TV. Well, at least that's nice, right? They care about getting the kids out of here, which I do respect that. Chiemi was the first Yasumizu child to make it to college, and Yasunaka-kun was expected to follow her footsteps. Not pressureful at all. Basically, they thought if they supported the young ones and helped them become prominent figures in society, the money they'd send back would make life easier for those who stayed there.
長男、
Makes sense?
安永にはこんな場所に縛られず自由に活躍してほしいって私としては思ってるんだけどね。ご覧の通り、次男は不出来なので目の届くところに置かなきゃと。でも長男は手前味噌だけど優秀で。
He's great, but he was a wolf last time and tried to kill everybody, so.
死んだ夫も頭は良かったわ。でも、気性も激しい人だった。
Okay, we can see that, we can see that.
頭と気性を息子はそれぞれ分けて継いでしまった。申し訳ないと思ってるのだけどね。どっちも賢く産んでやれなかったって。次男は難産で、私もあの子も死にかけたくらいだったから、その時にかけすぎた苦労があの子をああしたのかしら。
Dang, I feel bad for her. It must have been traumatizing. Kari-san was pretty talkative about this. I knew I was a stranger and she had to introduce Yasumizu to me, but this was a bit too much if you asked me. That's probably just a sign of how helpless she felt right now. Maybe Takumi-san should just propose to her and lighten Oribe's burdens. He should. I don't know why he ain't. Marrying a widow with sons in middle to high school was difficult, and I could only assume that was his main issue. Really? Is that? Feeling a bit conflicted, I glanced at the cheap alarm clock on the TV. It was 3 p.m. Any minute now.
ただいま。
Oh.
あれ
Hey! Yeah, I don't want to see these two. Please go away.
見知らぬやつ。
There. The high schoolers were back.
おかえりあなたたち。こちら、急遽休みずに移り住むことになった久石さんよ。
よろしくね。
珍しいですね。織部安永です。
ここの息子さんだよね。話は金がね。
母さん何言ったのさ。
不肖の息子をよろしくって。
まったく。あ、こっちが鴨志田近持ちで、こっちが牧島春です。
モッチーだ。ギブミー命。
Whoa, that's a lot to ask for. Nope.
ねえ、モッチー。何あれ。イケメンってやつ？怖い。
Worst kidder are you? You're a psycho,
ずらっと少年はいいよ。
兄ちゃんなら勝てる？
勝てる。
貴様に勝負を申し込む。
Already?
待てい。僕が相手だ。
よし、おしっこ我慢対決スタート。
What is wrong with him? Why is he like this?
貴様、僕が絶賛我慢中だと見通していたとでも言うのか。
That's messed up.
実は僕もそろそろ限界だったんだ。
先に漏らした方が勝ちにしよう。
乗った。いや乗らない。
早く行きなさいよ、二人とも。あらら。
The women are just like, what the hell? We both had to forfeit.
久石さん、モッチーと気が合いますね。
Yeah, I like Mochi. If they have different wolves this time, I'd be very sad if Mochi was wolf. But I don't think so, because he's so cool.
シッコマンの絆だな。
そうだな。いや違う。
Piss man. Now, last time was Toilet Man, now it's Piss Man.
改めて、こっちははるちゃんです。
よろしくお願いします。
Very reluctant.
よろしく。なかなか独創的なファッションだね。
悪いですか？去年の暮れに八原の100円ショップで揃えたんだけど。
That was just sad. It was something I expect from an elementary schooler.
いや、いいと思うよ。これから仲良くやっていこう。
兄ちゃん、ナンパされた。
Wow, we said, what did we say? We said, let's get along. And she said, he's flirting with me. I don't think...
違うと思うな。
Thank you. Man, Haru-chan was distrustful with me even without the misunderstandings regarding Chiemi and I. Perhaps there really were people you just couldn't get along with. How sad.
あ、こんなに治ったんですね、食器。本来は僕らがやるようなことを。すみません。
いやいや、 楽しかったし、それにまだたっぷり残ってるしね。
安永、そんなことはいいから、早く予習復習をやりなさいな。
So you can go off to college and start a better life.
ああ、そうだね。寮に戻るよ。
勝負はまただ、シッコマン。
それじゃあ、失礼します。
High schoolers left.
これでだいたい安水の全員に会われたのかしら。
Old man, right?
そうですね。
There was one exception though.
すみません、生返事で。1、2、3、記者さん入れて14人とあったかな。
1人、2人。あら、不妻子さんを入れないなら15人いるはずね。
I still think last time he was the one who killed Mochi because like the way he asked to like pack his thing, very sussy. Like I felt like he did it to like take someone down of him. Like I don't know, I'm still sus of him. Suddenly, as if rehearsed, the final person appeared. Yep.
ちょうどよかった。不妻子さん、こちら安水のおじいさんよ。
I still think he was responsible for Mochi's death last time, so I'm watching out for you. No one knew his name, did they?
こんにちは。
Like always, it was always hard to tell whether he was listening or not.
今度こっちに住むことになりました。どうかよろしくお願いします。
And he's gonna say, the wolves are coming. Yup. There was his shtick.
どうしました？
He beckoned me closer. He's gonna yell at us. I carefully brought my ear to his mouth and he's gonna yell at us. Sway back!
狼が来るぞ。
We knew it.
びっくりしたな。
I evaded this potential damage to my eardrums. ... Whoa. I had no idea what he was thinking, but he was grinning. Why is he so creepy? He finally said something different. He's so creepy. Like, he saw that we dodged it, and then he started laughing.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。今おにぎりでもしますから。
This might have actually been the first time I saw him properly communicate with someone. Yeah, he's always saying the wolves are coming. Like, I never hear him actually talk. Once given the onigiri, he quickly munched it all up, leaving a big mess and just staggered out. According to Kaori-san, he's always been part of the whole Yasumizu package. He seemed to have something wrong with his head and tended to cause trouble here. Oh, not good. ... Always a part, eh? Always? How long has he been here? Would it be wrong to assume that he'd experienced something that made him go insane? Yeah, maybe he wasn't part of a feast before. At the very least, his catchphrase about the wolves coming gave me that impression. He'd experienced the feast once, and the fear made the boy who cried wolf become the old man who cried wolf. Perhaps he'd even seen that thing? I'd love to hear what he had to say, but that seemed difficult.
これで全員かしら。
みたいですね。
I was glad to have heard so much from Kaori-san, but I would have liked to talk to the young ones more. Chiemi too. Yeah, we know we want to talk to Chiemi. Was it possible for me to forge a proper relationship with her starting tomorrow? I don't know, we'll see.
18時まで休憩にしましょう。不妻子さんのおかげですごく早く片付いちゃった。
Well, at least everyone's happy with us and they're welcome. They're like more welcoming than last time, so it's good. And we get to save the two others, I think. After helping with the dinner preparation, I was mostly done for the day, so I was free to take a breather. It was almost 5 p.m. The mists are coming soon. I hadn't been keeping track on time on the previous loop, but the mist had to appear soon. Yeah, let's see where we... Oh, okay, there's a branch here. Where does the... So we just got into this branch. Okay, so apparently... I think this was a dead end because it leads, or maybe not, but it might not be, but this one? Very interesting. Because I think that's the one that split this, right? Yeah. Twilight. Needless to say, I was slightly tense. Not having anything better to do, I went outside. It's starting to look red and not good. I looked up at the sky. The evening sun bathed everything in a red hue. This is probably the last time I'd see the mountain in the distance. No, this time I would survive until the mist cleared. I don't think it's that easy, but we'll see. Then I would look at this with the one dear to me and leave this place for good. I hope so. As I gathered my resolve.
Or
he's singing that song. I suddenly heard an off-key singing voice. It completely deflated the tension of the scene. I could see Meiko running through the plaza. She'd clearly noticed me. Uematsu-san was right behind her.
Sayaki-san!
No, that's not her name. That wasn't my name.
Haruaki だよ。
Fusaiさん、お疲れ様です。
まだまだ元気ですよ。
頼もしいです。夕飯前に少し下の原っぱを見に行こうかと。
Is that the rivers? Oh, just like last time, huh? I'd been busy fixing my bike here, so I hadn't even noticed them go down.
下に原っぱがあるんですか？
はい。本当を言えば、墓地なんですが。
Kinda sinister.
お墓ですか？何があるんです？ああ、そういえば、植松さんの服装は仏教のものにちょっと似ていますね。もしかして、供養もされてるとか。
I wonder if that tree has anything to do with anything.
はい。植松は、葬儀の家でもありましたから、葬式仏教も混じっているかも。
So, Mamiya-san was right. Bedroom women servants, was it? Perhaps they protected not only dreams, but also eternal sleep, the peace of the dead.
血筋が細くなって、実務が行えなくなった後は、荷車様にお任せしていますけれど。
I wonder how that works.
それでも、休みずに済むようになってからは、その墓の供養はしている？
自分では、そのつもりです。ただ、
何です？
ちょっと、気になって。
She looked at the direction of the Sarananga again. Perhaps she could feel the coming of the mist with her skin? I heard that sensitive people could sense incoming weather changes by differences in pressure and humidity alone.
何か起きるんです？
いいえ。気のせいだと。
Not just your imagination. Uematsu-san leaned on the pillar supporting the well's roof. I said wolf. I'm dead. The well's roof. Apparently, she decided against going to the field. I wonder if that changes anything. Realizing this, Meiko started playing around.
子供は元気ですね。
はい。皿長から迷い込んだということで、皆怖がっていましたが、明るい子でよかったです。
どんな事情があったのでしょうね。
どこかの山で、無理心中か何かを逃れてきたのかもしれませんね。
That's sad.
しかし、どうして
I was about to ask her why she was the one to take care of her, but then I remembered something. She took in the corruption. That was one of the roles she was expected to fulfill. It felt wrong to me, but I didn't know what I actually had a problem with. Meiko's parents, the locals who treated her like filth, or perhaps the custom of the superstitions that caused it.
くるりらひらひらひ
Oh.
斬新な歌ですね。上富士吉でも放送で聞いたな。
I'd actually heard it here in the last loop, but whatever.
我らを生かす。この山。神内山の化身。神内明神様の教えを歌った。
Dot, dot, dot.
神内山のお守りは
Okay, well, we've heard this song, so I'm gonna skip it. She began singing out of nowhere. Okay, prepare the feast and evening mist ride. The badger runs along late with me. I don't know what this means. Her clear voice vanished into the wind passing the empty plaza. However, I could hear very well. Okay, that key change. Okay. The tone of the song suddenly changed. Her singing now brought out Yi's feelings of unease. Yeah, this is kind of dark. What the frick? What? Oh. Jimmy, why are you covered in blood? 10. The mist rise away again. What is going on? An ice-cold voice cut her off. I looked at the source and a chill went down my spine. What is going on? It was Chiemi, covered in the red of the evening, as well as the red of blood. Her whole body was covered in blood.
お疲れ様です。
What?
疲れました。
What is going on? Dot, dot, dot. Huh?
芹沢さん、それ、どうしたの？
What?
ああ、こりゃ失礼しました。いきなりだったらビビるよね、そりゃ。
Were she like butchering animals or something? She gave me a broad grin.
獅子の解体を
Okay.
されてたのか。
Probably, yeah.
当たりです。朝に肝臓じいちゃんが仕留めたのが大物でね。筋やら骨やらごっついのなんの。
Oh yeah, Takumi-san had told her to help Kanzo-san.
すごいですね。芹沢さん、解体なんかできるんですか？
This totally isn't scary at all.
まあ慣れですよ、慣れ。
っていうか、その普段着が血まみれでいいんですか？
引っかぶる気はなかったんだけど、ちょっと手が滑っちゃって。まあ全く同じ着替え持ってきてるからいいんですけどね。
She laughed and it made her look even scarier. Yeah.
というか、ちえみでいいですよ。敬語とかもいらないです。
She's like, how could you call other ladies like
今のリカコさん？
いえ。
It clearly was.
じゃあちえみちゃん、僕のことも春秋と呼んでよ。話し方もタメ語で結構。
あ、本当ですか？じゃあ春秋さん、ご飯の時にでも身の上話とか聞きたいな。
She's like getting jealous. Dot, dot, dot.
ちなみに、もしかして今晩は獅子肉のご相伴に預かれるのかな？
もちろん、今日はごちそうだ。
やったぜ。楽しみですね、植松さん。
What?
リカコとください。
She's jealous. She's like, you can call me this too. Dot, dot, dot.
リカコさん？
Oh my god, now we're getting flustered at everything. What kind of response was that? You can't say her name.
春は
You can do it. You can do it, Rikako.
アルハラ
Oh my god, Aruhara, she said. Aruhara.
春秋様
No, not. She was about to call me by some weird name, but she somehow managed to actually get my real one right. Problem being that she called out to me, but didn't actually have something to say. Oh boy. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, and what's your problem, Chiemi-san?
春秋さん、よかったら獅子の解体見学しに来ない？でっかい狩猟ナイフでブッシュブッシュ肉を立つよ。
Not the splosh splosh. Whoa, what kind of invitation would have weirded out? That kind of invitation would have weirded out anyone normal but me? I was actually intrigued.
春明様。
He's just still practicing saying our name.
はい。
あちらへ行きませんか？
どちらへ？
墓場へ。
Oh, they both want my attention. An invitation even freakier than the previous one. It felt like she'd take me straight to the land of the dead. Though that was interesting in its own way. Do you have to make a choice here?
リカ子さん、あんな原っぱで何するつもりですか？
We already get two girls competing for our attention.
芹沢様こそ血の宴などけったいな。いくら安水の務めとはいえ、血は汚れにつながるのですよ。
リカ子さんこそエッチいことはバッチいことですよ。
Whoa, what are you saying about Rikako-san?
ご想像さ
Hey,
れてる
Rikako
の。
would never suggest anything like that,
別に
okay?
私はそのようなことは。
そんなこと言ってリカ子さん結構むっつりっ
Whoa,
ぽいから
he's
な。
calling her out. I don't even think that's true.
そんな。
Dude, they're
大
fighting.
丈夫。男子はみんなエッチなお姉さんが大好きだから。
Okay, Chiemi, you wild. Why is she happy?
でも残念。エロパワーでもちえみさんはリカ子さんを超えるから。
What? Who wrote this? I know definitely a man wrote this. Like, no
そん
way.
な。ずるいです。
No way a girl wrote this.
君ら、何言ってるんですか？
さゆきさん、持って持って。
Yeah, we sure are. We sure
なんだって？
are. What? Why is he so mad?
メイコ、一体何を。
あ、リカ子さん脱落？じゃあちえみもらっちゃおっかな。
What?
そんなうまい話が。
Whoa.
割と好みですよ。春明さんがこっち住むなら里帰り
Dang,
する
she's
楽しみがで
straightforward
きた
this
かな。
time. So, I had a chance with Chiemi in this route too, huh? Hey, stop sounding so excited.
芹沢さんがいない間、チャンスだらけ。
We were never this popular last time.
なんと、
What's going
そ
on
れ
with
はま
this
ずい。
And with Rikako-san too. Oh, Nosato-san or like Hyonosuke is not gonna like this.
メイコちゃん、かけっこしようぜ。
I ran around her like I was a kid her own age again. What is going on? What is going on, guys? ... As much as I enjoyed them having a cat fight over me, I knew that we were almost out of time. The dense mist began flowing into the plaza. Oh boy, here we go.
嘘だろ。
No, my tone was a bit forced, but no one paid any heed.
みんな、霧が出た。
Yeah, now with all that blood on you, go clean yourself right now. Chiemi's loud voice flung everyone into a frenzied panic.
ばあちゃんは家に入った。おやっさんは年寄り扱いしてんじゃねえ。
That's what you're worried about? So they're all here this time.
ちい、ガキどもを連れて寮行け。
春明さん、
案内は。
わかった。頼みます。春明さん、これが安水の霧。バカバカしいかもしれないけど、絶対に手順は守って。
Yeah, this sassy music is playing.
あ
これが噂のノーム。本当に出会えるとはラッキーかも。
Mamiya, I don't think you know how bad this
機
is.
材に悪そうだな。
それどころじゃないんです。部屋があってよかったわ。すぐにそちらへ逃げてください。
Yeah, right? We did that. Exactly, we did that. We saved them.
間宮さん、こっちだから。カメラマンさんは。
俺が行く。プレハブだろ。おっさん来い。転ぶなよ。
They were nice to help out.
そんな焦らなくても。
I couldn't help but worry. No, not this guy. At the edge of my fading vision, I saw the old man mutter that and walk off.
メイコ、
Dot.
春明様、嫌な予感が当たったようです。
霧が出たら、家に閉じこもるんでしたっけ？
みそぎ、物意味、夢枕、宴の支度。
And I guess everyone
必ず3つ
this time
お
has
守り
like
ください。
I guess everyone this time has someone telling them what to do, right? Like for us, it's Rikako telling us, Takumi is going with the cameraman. I'm so sorry, I forgot his name. And then, so he's probably gonna tell him to shout the clan's shelter dream, and then Chiemi is probably taking the reporter girl, so she's gonna help her too. So, yeah.
体拭いて、鍵かけて、寝る？
そう。ご飯は明日まで待ってね。
No, not starving.
わかった。
We're not gonna die from the mist, we're gonna die from starvation.
掟を守れば、今日は誰も死なない。
Really? No one dies on the first night.
どういうことですか？
今日は宴の支度。明日からの宴に備えて、支度せぬ者を、神内明神は罰される。
How does that work? Because last time we weren't punished, so...
言ってください。
Rikako-san took Meiko in her hands and took a step back. That alone made her face less clear. Yikes.
必ず支度をして。
Alright, let's go, let's go.
また会いたいから。
必ず守ります。
Alright, let's go. I shouted that right before her face vanished. She clearly liked me. So much that she was almost crying. She probably assumed I wouldn't believe her and thought I'd be a pile of gore tomorrow. Not a chance. I knew how serious this was and understood the depths of the fear and despair. And on top of all of it, I wanted to help them. I wanted to reassure them by making that all too clear. I made my way carefully downhill to my hut. Unlock, enter, lock. Oh man. I felt so much safer than last time. After all, I could actually lock up and had a decently sized space that was protected from the mist and had a nice place to lie down. I'd made it this far. That alone was a strong sign that I was doing way better than before. I turned on the light. I actually had electricity here. Well, I had it in the dorm last time too. All that was really cut was the telephone wires to the dining hall. Weird to think that some mist and severed phone wires were enough to create a closed circle like this one. Even weirder that I actually came back of here with my own volition. I think someone cut the telephone wires. I forgot what the cause was it for last time breaking, but I feel like someone caused that. I reached into the bag at the corner of the room and opened the yellow box of food. It was probably unfair to everyone else, but I needed the energy. And I'd have a hell of a time tomorrow. ... Yeah, we should eat. After my half-assed excuse for dinner, I took the wet towel from the pail and washed my body. Then I checked if the door was really locked. After, all that was left was to spread out on the futon and sleep. Could I though? After all, I had so many things on my mind. Well, don't go out. First, the things I learned today. Wait, let's see. Okay, so we got him thinking right now. I found out that I could change how things went down. This time, I somehow succeeded in becoming an inhabitant here and saved the journalist. I had no idea if this would make things better than last time, but it was clear things were different. That alone was big. Had to be. Also, I had a feeling that there was at least one Yasumizu inhabitant who'd experienced the face before, the old man. This wasn't that new, but now I felt like the elders weren't the only suspects. Takumi-san could have experienced one too. Tomorrow, I could probably ask if there was a mist before. And I could actually make it sound natural. Yeah, because it happened, right? And the settlement's history was just as deserving of an investigation as its custom and superstitions. And Rikako Uematsu. She might have actually been way weirder than I first thought. She felt off and went nuts when you called her by her name. I think she's just socially awkward though. I don't think she's a psychopathic person like some other people. Despite her weirdness though, there was a certain charm to her. She was kind of like a fancy looking restaurant that you'd be afraid to go into, but when you mustered the courage, it turned out to be unexpectedly cheap and yet sold simple yet nice flavors, making you really attached to it. But, Objectively speaking, I felt like she actually was attracted to me. But why? Maybe because she hasn't like had... Well, I guess she interacts with Nosato, but maybe he's too, I don't know, like cocky? Arrogant? Did our first meeting leave that much of an impression? Not that I minded the intention, but it seemed a bit too good to be true. Whatever the case, I formed a bond that I certainly didn't expect last time. Assuming I solved this whole mystery, what would I do next? Following through on my lie and actually living here would upset too many parties, so that was a no. If I left here someday, what would become of my relationships? Rikako-san didn't look like she'd ever leave this place. What about Chiemi? Why was I counting my chickens before they hatched anyway? I did appreciate that Chiemi actually liked me this time too. I wasn't much help to her last loop, so I was kind of fixated on saving her this one. But there was another way to look at this. That was a feeling born of a trip through held with her last time, standing by her until the end. But the Chiemi from back then wasn't the same Chiemi from this loop. Any feelings I had for the Chiemi had nothing to do with this one. There was nothing more hollow than chasing after unrequited feelings, right? I had enough thinking about that. It just made me feel empty inside. Time to review more important things, like the previous roles. Takumi Muro was the snake. Shikamochi, Kamoshida, and Meiko were the monkeys. Yasunaga Oribe and Tai Yamawaki were the wolves. Those were the only clear ones. Now for the rest. Since the spider was supposed to protect the snake, Takumi-san, who died on the second day, it was safe to assume that it was someone who died on the first. And that was either Kanzo Makishima or Yoshitsugu Oribe, and I was pretty sure it was the former. I had no guess for the crow, though. That guardian didn't really get a turn in the spotlight last time. Yeah, that's sad. They didn't even get to use her powers at all, so it was basically useless. It was only one standard lynching after all. In fact, there were far more abnormal deaths. Though I had no idea if those were or were not covered by the crow's power to tell if the lynch victim was a wolf or not. If they were, then perhaps the crow was waiting for the chance to come out. But all who died were humans, and eventually they were out of the game. Or maybe it was someone who couldn't make good use of the power at all. Assuming Kanzo-san was a spider, then I had 7 suspects for the crow. Yoshitsugu Oribe, Haru Makishima. Isn't Haru like the accomplice? Chiemi Serizawa, Rikaku Uematsu, Kyonosuke Nosato, Kari Oribe, and the old wolf guy. First, Yoshitsugu-kun. Honestly, I felt like he'd reveal himself as owner of a guardian way before Takumi-san would. He was reckless and impulsive after all, yeah. Kyonosuke seemed like the type that would proudly reveal that he had a crow. He was his family's guardian beast after all. Well, he's also smart, right? So I don't know if he would do that right away. Or maybe he was using it to gather information on his own, so he could pull out a bunch of his own deductions all at once. No, he wasn't that stupid, surely. Also, he was given free rein until the wolves got to him in the final day. He had ample time to do something. Then, Haru Makishima. She betrayed the humans and sided with the wolves, despite the fact that it wouldn't save her life. Needless to say, that seemed insane. The Great Lord Shinai came to her in a dream and told her the truth? What the hell? Who would die for that? Was there some other way to create such madness? A method to create a murderer? Was there anything besides what Yasunaga-kun had mentioned? I had no idea, but if there was, I really didn't think anyone with a guardian would fall victim to it. Yeah, I don't think it was a guardian. If Chiemi was a crow, I would hope she'd confide in me about it. Kaori Oribe. I had no idea. She'd been the only one killed by the conventional way last time, but was never really given the chance to speak up. Even if she was, it'd be possible she'd chosen to keep silence and focus on killing everyone for her son, or she'd try to become a shield for him. The old wolf guy made no sense at all. Had he forgotten a guardian? It likely would have just gone to waste. Finally, Rikaku-san. I had no idea what to expect from her. She was the only descendant of the Uematsu family and their current head, so perhaps she knew some secrets only known to the head families. However, From what I observed of her today, it really did like she had a bad feeling and come to check. I didn't know how intelligent she was either. She did seem to have good intuition, but she was also a bit of a klutz. There was also the fact that she'd been eliminated from the previous game due to some strange kind of corruption. Maybe she didn't have a chance to reveal that she possessed a guardian. That meant that most likely candidates for the crow were Rikako-san, Kaori-san, and the old wolf guy. What was most important here, though, was if those guardians would be the exact same as last time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. If they were, we'd have this feast in the bag. I doubt it's that easy because we have 3 more extra people, right? If, to an extreme example, I went and silently took out Yasunaga and Tai-san, I'd probably fall victim to the corruption, but the human side would win. I don't think that's a good idea. Of course, the participants would be different this time, so it wasn't guaranteed that we get the same guardians. But if Great Lord Shinai or whatever picked them had some sort of qualifications for his chosen, the addition of outsiders would change nothing. On the other hand, if our participation could change the guardian assignments, was it random? Or was there some kind of pattern? Whichever it was, it would mean that there was no higher will intent on giving guardians to specific people. Whatever the case, it would help getting closer to the truth behind the feast. If I found out the rules behind the guardian distribution, I could probably win without trying to read people's minds. I wonder if it's random or... The only problem was my whole looping thing. Nobody would believe me if I told them. Yeah, they won't. I couldn't blame them if I went and said, "This is how it went last time, so you're the wolf this time." Everyone would think I was nuts. I'd have to look at this as nothing but a source of extra info to use to my advantage. ... And of course I couldn't sleep. What would happen to me if I spent the whole night awake? Not good? Was someone watching me? Did they know I wasn't sleeping? Would they come to kill me? That line of thinking made me feel like I was being watched. What about the locals? They already had the mist and the feast to fear. Could they sleep soundly? I knew the old stories and said they should be able to, but...
兄ちゃん。春も幸せにして。
Not the CGI. There was something wrong with the people of Yasumizu. You think? They were normal and regular circumstances. No total idiots anywhere, and not all of them seemed like the sort to lose themselves in superstitious ramblings. However, certain situations seemed to act as a trigger, turning them completely irrational. The absolute, extreme fear of the mist. The complete submission to the real story. The lack of aversion towards hanging people. Was that all part of the feast? If so, what kind of psychological systems were at work here? I couldn't understand. Things I couldn't understand scared me. Was there a limit to the extent I couldn't comprehend? What if it was just a strange, a huge, never-ending downward spiral of irrationality? If that was the case, it'd be pretty damn scary. ... Question mark. What? Huh? Why did he say the ... what? Like, what's going on? My eyes were closed, but it was bright. That could only mean that morning had come. No, well, yes, but there was something more important. I'd actually closed my eyes and fallen asleep. I got to my feet. Sure enough, it was morning, and I'd actually ended up sleeping. Well, that meant that since I completed my preparations, I was actually invited to the feast. That was proof that as long as you had a place to stay, you could participate in the feast even if you lived here only for a day. It was 6 o'clock right now. I'd gone to bed way too early, but that provided me a good night's sleep. I couldn't sense any beasts outside. Okay, let's see. What does it say? True beginning? Very interesting. Without any hesitation, I opened the door. Sure enough, there was the mist. Last time, the first one who'd come to me was Chiemi, but That was later than it was now. Was I supposed to wait before making a move? No. This was a chance to learn something I hadn't last time. I couldn't let this opportunity slip me by. Yasumizu was eerily silent. Dude, we can't see a thing. I couldn't see anything. My whole body was covered in cold mist, and I was all alone. It reminded me of my time wandering in the endless riverbed before death. Crap. People despaired when they were cold, hungry, alone, and could barely see. This was unavoidable, and not something I could win against. I had to find someone right away. Oh god. Suddenly, I heard an angry shout from nearby. It made me turn rigid and then... Okay, it makes sense that he is early, because he seemed like, didn't Takumi say that, like, he wake up, if he was alive, he'd wake up and circle the village 3 times? Yeah. Kanzo Makishima came out of the mist, gun in hand.
おはようございます。
今起きたか？
ええ。特に何事もなく。
腹、見たか？
は？
使いの加護は腹に出る。
Oh yeah. Chiemi had told me that last time. Also mentioned something about Meiko not being able to read
ま
it.
だなら、
はあ、わかりました。
Wait, so does that mean he doesn't have anything on his stomach or he wiped it off? Acting like I didn't know what he was talking about, I returned to the hut. Man, that was close. I hadn't even considered the possibility that I have a guardian. Well, it wasn't likely, but I just checked to be sure. Imagine if he did, that'd be so funny. I lifted up my t-shirt and exposed my stomach. Who's that? What is that? What I saw almost made me shriek. Oh my god, is that one of the 4 family symbols? We don't know what that is, huh? I hadn't even noticed it. I didn't realize there was something like this on my body. It was drawn in the red fluid, most likely blood. It was nothing I've ever seen before, although there was some eerie text there.
鏡。いや、携帯で写真を。
Wait, we have a phone here? ... After a bit of trial and error, I finally read what it said. What? With a snake? The tower lookout, the snake. Find the lurking Yomi. Cleanse and purify or die. That's scary. We're the snake? Us? They gave us the most important role of the game? What? So this mark was a snake, so it's not Takumi-san anymore. Oh no, so everybody else could have been different. It clearly said the tower lookout. The description seemed faithful to the original source and had a certain aura about it. Find the lurking Yomi. The snake's role was to search for the Yomibito. Cleanse and purify or die. Man, not being roundabout at all, are we? Anyways, that meant the corruption would take me if I didn't wash it off, huh? Oh yeah. I quickly grabbed a wet towel and washed off the freaky warning. It even smelled like blood. I don't know what it belonged to, though if it were animal blood, I might have been in danger of catching something. Ugh. Yeah, how did that even happen? Man, what were they thinking? Okay, imagine, like, somebody drugged everyone, and then, like, they just went into the houses of people and wrote that on their stomach. I don't know. Like, I don't know how this happened, you know. Anyway, the snake of all things? It belonged to Takumi-san last time. He quickly revealed it, and I assumed the wolves used it to their advantage. After all, the snake was the human's only way of actively confirming who was a wolf or not. This made it even harder for me to die. And just like I thought yesterday, the roles had changed a lot. Now there was no guarantee that Yasunaga and Taisan were wolves. They could easily be humans. The same went for everyone else. It was best to assume that I'd been sent back to square one on that front. ... Wait, how was I supposed to use the snake's power anyway? The blood letters only said that I was a snake and had to wash it off right away. Did someone know? But if I went to ask, I'd basically be telling them I was a snake. Would there be an explanation during the first feast? I had no choice but to believe. For now, I would just return to the plaza.
おはようございます。
Okay, I walked around the mist as it called out.
兄ちゃん、こっちだ。
This time, I had no problems meeting up with Kanzo-san.
見てきたか。
はい。
どうだった？
My mind stopped for a second.
どうとは？
なんでもね、間違いだ。
So, good actor. He looked away. So, he thinks we don't have a guardian. Was that a leading question just now? If there was something on my stomach, it meant I had a guardian. I was meant to be a newcomer who didn't know anything. Wasn't it unfair to ask me that? If I actually said or even implied there had been something on my stomach, that would mean I had a guardian. Or if I said there was nothing, that could be used against me further down the line, putting me at a disadvantage. If he was a wolf or knew the implications of his question... Then again, I felt like he retracted his questions because he knew it could lead to that kind of misunderstanding. Shit. I'd love to ask, but I couldn't use the knowledge I wasn't supposed to have.
牧島さんでしたよね。もう一通り回られたんです。
That seemed like a yes to me.
みんな無事そうですか？
There's so many dot.
一人死んだ。
No. Already? Huh?
待ってください。一体何が起きてるのかさっぱり。
Did the wolves get someone already?
騒ぐな。殺すぞ。
Oh. What? He told me. Kill? Did he really use that word so casually?
おとなしくせえ。わしは、
Oh shit.
てめえを信じとらん。
He's staring daggers at us. He brandishes his rifle again.
僕は何も知らない。何もしてない。
それは宴で決める。
He sure was assertive. Maybe he didn't have a guardian this time? I think that might be the case. This made me realize I could tell friend from foe by searching for differences in their behavior from last time. For now, though, I just had to make sure this awkward had to make it through this awkward moment with Kanzo-san. Soon enough, we were joined by the others, who died. Tai-san, Takumi-san, Kaori-san, Yoshitsugu-kun, the old wolf guy, Takumi-san, Kanzo-san went to the Nosato mansion and the mansion of the dorm, leaving me with just a woman, child, and 2 elders.
おい、おっさん。
I wasn't one of the old farts, damn it!
もしかして僕のことか？
The look of bewilderment on his face, like, you mean me? I'm old?
他に誰がいいんだよ。
A lot of older people are here.
それで、どうしたの？
てめえ、なんか知らねえの？
え、何かって？
こんな時に休みぞ送りになったんだ。自分だっておかしいと思うだろ。
I mean, yeah, I understand why they would be sus. I understand that too. But
樋口のクソは何か言ってなかったのかよ。
いや、思いつかないね。
I played it off.
東京からの僕の不運は続いてるみたいだ。肌でわかるよ。尋常じゃない状況だって。まったく、イカれてるよ、この霧は。
Okay, I like how this plays into his stories of bad luck, yeah.
てめえが言うな、イカれ野郎。
He said that, but his tone wasn't as antagonistic as before. It actually felt somewhat friendly. Not with that facial expression. I could only guess that my act from yesterday warmed him up to me. A bit anyway.
吉次、あんたはまた。
別に揉めてねえよ。つうか、無理すんな。こうも。
すみません、久石さん。とにかく、おとなしくなさい。
構いませんよ。ところで、リカ子さんとメイコちゃんはまだでしょうか？
そうね。
Oh,
い
that's
つも
not
朝
good.
はお早いけど。
Yeah, it better not be one of them.
長者のことなんざ、知らねえ。
That's kind of messed up.
よしく、やめんかね。ちょっとお呼びしてこよう。
The relationships here were really complicated. Soon enough, Tai-san brought Rikaku and Meiko. Oh, thank God.
おはようございま
Oh
す。
my God, don't tell me Chiami's gone. Don't tell me Chiami's gone. As she entered the plaza, she looked at our mist-covered faces. Upon seeing mine, she gasped and gave me a very slight bow.
お姉ちゃん、お布団で転んだ。足ぶつけて痛い。
Meiko seemed in poor spirits.
後で おまじないをしてあげる。
Magic words? Magic? I would have been all that surprised if she was actually capable of that.
しかし、ひどい霧ですね。実際に安水の霧に巻かれるのは初めてです。はい。私も、そうです。宴をせねば、なりませんね。
そうですね。
てめえこれ、どの面下げて宴がどうとか言ってんだよ、長者野郎がよ。
やめなさい、義継。
Yeah, you tell his son to sit down.
力不足で。
お兄ちゃん、怖い。
Which one you tell?
俺はてめえを認めてねえ。てめえだって長者の一人に違いねえし、腹の中で何考えてるかわかんねえんだ。
なぜそんなに敵視するんだい？それほどまでに長者は憎い存在なの？
当たり前だ。長者がいなきゃ、おふくろは。絶対化けの皮剥いでやっから。
That means the village had sent the mom here. Yeah, we heard something about that. Yoshitsugu-kun was aggressive this time. Did he have a guardian? Interesting. This line of thinking felt dangerous. Making too many assumptions seemed more risking than not knowing anything. Yeah, that's true. ...
お姉ちゃん。
Rikako-san was inexpressive as always, but I could tell she was feeling depressed.
なんというか、大変ですね、ここは。
春明様。
She looked around in confusion before.
よく、ご無事で。よかった。本当に。
She then gave me a smile.
いや、さすがに霧程度でどうこうなんてならないですよ。
I still want to know who is the one who died. Like, come on.
この下を流れる川ですが、皿長の霧は、富士吉では、昔から。
野里さんも、霧が出ると必ず死人が出ると言っていましたね。
Oh. She made a stern face like any I'd seen on her. Yeah, this is the first time we see this sprite.
野里様は、来て間もない春明様に。
I mean, I understand it's harsh, but I think he was trying to like also warn us.
お伝えになるのでしょう。
ああ、いえ、こんな霧だから事故が必ず起きるのだと。
それにしても、不謹慎です。
僕は来てまだ1日ですが、リカコさんは長者の一員としては少し変わっておいでなのでしょうか？
なぜ？
いえ、野里さんにしろ、上富士吉の人にしろ、休みずに対する物言いが。
私は、叱るべき敬意を払うべきと、富士吉という村の存続は、休みずによるところが
I wonder what that means.
大きいのですから。
どういうことでしょう？詳しく聞きたいです。
So Yasumizu is like providing something for Fujiyoshi, I'm assuming. ...
いずれ
Now's the time. No.
ええ、そんな場合じゃありませんね。
私は、安水を守りたいのです。
Thus, Rikako-san fell silent. Feeling a bit awkward, I resumed waiting. Soon enough, Takumi-san brought Kyonosuke to us. He immediately started worrying over Rikaku-san, as expected, but she seemed unreceptive to him. The simping begins. Well, it's always been there. I might have gotten in the way of his love story. It made me feel kind of bad. Eventually, Kanzo-san returned along with the students.
間宮さん、そこ、足元気をつけて。
危ない。
Don't tell me it's the other guy who died. Like, no. Seeing Hisako Mamiya with them filled me with relief. Thus, I finally understood what happened now. No, did the guy die?
おはようございます。皆さん。
Ignoring everyone's gloomy faces, she forced a smile and greeted us like it was a normal morning. The inhabitants didn't respond. I also had a guess about what happened, so I had trouble picking up my words too.
どうしちゃったんです？確かにすごい霧ですけど、それが一体？あれ？橋本さん、まだ寝てます？
Oh no, why him? Remember we said we had a bad feeling about him too. Is it because... No. Again, no one responded.
上の方にいるんでしたっけ？ちょっと見てきますね。
I think you shouldn't.
無駄よ。
Kanzoshi opened his mouth, taking it upon himself to say it. I could already hear some stifled sobbing. It was Haru-chan. Not only was she afraid, but she'd also realized that a tragedy had occurred. Mamiya-san already realized that something was wrong and was about to ask about it when...
でけえのは死んだ。
That's so... The Kudo man just told her what was up.
何を？
上縁崩れとるところで死んどる。
Did he go outside? Like, what's going on?
何を言ってるんですか？
She instantly lost her composure. The unnatural aura around here was suddenly starting to get to her.
ふざけないでください。今朝一番で車を直して、ここから出ないといけないんです。
勝手に動くんじゃねえ。
何の権限が？
He's gonna point his gun at
牧島
her.
さん
I raised my voice because Kanzoshi reached for his gun again.
冗談でしょ。何これ。ああ、ドッキリとかパンクしたとこから。それならわかる。
僕らはあなたたちのルールをまだ知らないんだ。銃を向けてあなたの思うように動くとは限りませんよ。
なんだてめえは。
ああ、やめとけ、おやっさん。どうしちまったんだ。人には絶対銃を向けんなって、普段やかましいあんたがよ。
Yeah, why is he so defensive this time? ... Kanzoshi silently lowered the gun.
ドッキリじゃないなら犯罪だわ。やりすぎよ。今すぐやめて。ここから出ていくわ。
Oh, lady, you have no ban. How you leaving?
間宮さんだっけか。悪いがそういうわけにはいかねえんだ。霧が晴れるまでは絶対に山に入っちゃダメだ。それに言いにくいが、あんたの相棒はもういねえ。やられちまってる。
Is that why we could have like asked to switch with him? Dang, so later on we will maybe.
やられた。殺された。何を言ってるのよ。だから。
I mean, I just want to know if it was from the corruption or from the werewolves.
匠、連れてけ。
あんた、血を見ても平気か？
冗談なのよね。
僕も行きます。あの人にはお世話になったから。
ああ。あとはいいが手借りる。
Help me carry this dead body, right? With a cleanup, I assumed.
わかりました。
私も行きます。メイコはここにいなさいな。
私も行く。
俺も行く。そんなもんでビビらねえ。
Oh no.
くだらん。霧で迷って転びでもしたか。うちの辞書のことなら一応
Why is everyone
見に
gonna
行か
see
ね
it
ば
this
な。
time? So they're making this a field trip.
面倒だ。
We've got so many volunteers that, besides the old people like Mako, the only ones who ended up staying were Kaori-san, Haru-chan, both of whom didn't look so good. Takumi-san led us uphill. Since we went through the field, some of us fell or got stuck, so we took a whole 10 minutes. Still, we arrived at the scene of the crime. Oh god. No, stop. He died of corruption? Like, what happened? Why'd he go outside? We told him. What I saw there was almost exactly the same as what I saw last time. No! There was a brutalized corpse. No! It was close to the prefab, next to a waist-tall boulder which did little to hide the large body. And it was thoroughly destroyed. The entire frame had been torn apart and bent as if he was systematically detached his muscles, insides, and bones from his body. That's gross. The only things that hinted at who this once was were the scattered pieces of clothing and the impressive amount of flesh. No. No, why? Once again, Yurai Hashimotoshi had failed to survive the first night. This man deserves better. He died twice on the first night. Oh, that's not okay.
夜、外に出ちまったか。
Now I'm sus of him because like he was the one, maybe he didn't tell him about it and that makes him sus. Like yeah, he could have told him about it and he might have not taken it seriously, but still. Come on. We even got him a place. As Takumi-san muttered to himself. She's freaked out. Mamiya-san finally broke her disbelieving silence with a hysterical scream. Yeah. I don't think anyone can remain calm after seeing something like that. Yeah. Mamiya-san stopped mid-sentence and began puking. She had to scream herself into vomiting or caught a direct glimpse of the corpse.
わめきたいのはこっちも同じだ。冗談じゃねえ。昔話に殺されてたまるか。
知ってたんですか？こうなるってこと知ってたんですか？
I asked him that while feigning anger and despair.
知ってたわけじゃねえ。しかし、昔からそういう話はあった。霧が出ると人が死ぬってな。
それは事故が原因のはずだ。
ああ、俺もそう思ってたよ。長者どもの説明を信じてな。やっぱ嘘だったってわけだな。
嘘とはなんだ。今回だってなんだ。その狼が蘇ったなどというつもりか。
とぼけんじゃねえ。化け物も神様もそう簡単に出てたまるか。どうせ長者が獣でもけしかけたんだろうが。
おやめなさい。お二人とも。
Rikako-san's faint yet stern voice cut their argument short. She then faced Hashimoto-san's body and lowered herself before it.
宴の支度をし損じられた。マロードをもてなすべき。
I'm sad.
私たち
We
に帰す
tried
べき
so
です。
hard to give him, like, to stop this, you know?
せめて安らかに。夜道を歩まれますよ。
Let's see. End of the doubter.
汚れは私が引き取る。
Rikako-san then
何を
was inching her face closer to the pile of flesh and bone when Mamiya-san suddenly cut in, stopping
おい、
her.
何してんだ、やめろ。
Oh, her voice and face were borderline demonic. None of us could bring ourselves to stop her. She leapt over the corpse and, ignoring the blood, began sifting through the remains of her hands. The camera? I suddenly realized what she was doing.
手伝います。
She didn't respond nor stop me. She completely lost her cool, but that madness was under control. It was clear this wasn't some unreasonable panic. After all, he must have had it. The camera? I began helping her, roughly searching the body.
春秋さん、何してるの？
カメラだよ。この人なら何かを撮っているかもしれない。
あ、
This kill was the same as last loop. The body was torn apart with no rhyme or reason. I felt something stiff on my hand. It was hair. I was close to the head.
深く考えるな。
His camera must have been on his neck. I could follow this hint, Dan. I felt a cord on my hand. Why didn't they check last time? I guess they didn't think.
ありました。
どこに？
It was thoroughly broken, an expensive-looking digital camera. It must have cost a fortune, but Mamiya-san didn't care and just opened it.
化け物なんているもんですか？
She muttered that in delirium and took out its memory card, then threw the camera away and ran off.
どこ行くの？もう、匠兄ちゃん、あとお願い。
The two disappeared into the mist.
なんかわかるか？やっすん。
大したことは。ただ、やっぱり、プレハブにはトイレがないんだ。
Did he have to pee? No way. Oh, so he had to leave to take care of his business. Oh, of course. I'm so sad. We didn't think of that. We could have just switched. Oh, I think so. Maybe we could have told him about the bathroom, I think. So maybe we gotta go back and do that. He didn't know how important the preparations were, so this result was obvious. I should have been the one to stay in the prefab. He died because of me. But I couldn't allow myself wallow in regret. Okay. So I guessed, yeah, we had to switch for him next time. ... Rikako-san approached the body again, but Takumi-san put his hand on her shoulder.
あんたもそういうのはいらねえ。
What was she about to do?
長者のわけわかんねえもんに頼りたくねえし、頼らせたくねえ。
You're so mean to her. I think she
そ
genuinely
のう
wants
ち
the
も
best.
っとひどいことになる。植松は貧乏くじだろうが、手だけ合わせとけ。
Takumi-san's tone was neither calm nor sympathetic. I had no idea what he meant by the short end of the stick. But for some reason, I felt like he was protecting her from something.
わかりました。
Rikako-san did as much as she told him put her hands together before chanting some sort of prayer. Yoshitsugu-kun watched her with a scowl.
リカコさん
Kyonosuke-shi missed his chance to talk to her, so he was just frozen in place.
やす、よし、近持ち。みんな連れて戻ってろ。手洗って、飯の支度だ。
わかった。命令してんじゃねえよ。
りっちゃん、行こう。
野里さん、行きましょう。
別に案内などいらん。行きましょう、リカコさん。
Thus, they all left.
悪いな、不妻子。
いえ、このくらい頼ってください。
Takumi-san and I began cleaning up Hashimoto-san's body. We couldn't remove the door, so we carried him on a board and from the destroyed construction site. And so we dropped him into the Sarananga. I listened carefully, and I thought I actually heard a splash this time. So there was a bottom after all. ... Then why had we gotten lost on that one loop? We'll figure it out, right? Thinking on that possibility, I parted ways with Takumi-san, then returned to my hut and washed the blood off. I went to the plaza again. The people had gathered around the dining hall. They were handing out food apparently. I wonder if his camera captured anything.
あんた、手は洗ったんかね。
はい。汚れも落としました。
そうね。お疲れ様。
Tai-san seemed to be a bit softer on me than before.
若い人は食べといで。さもなきゃ、持たんからね。
そうしましょうか。山脇さんは？
あたしゃ胸がいっぱいでね。
食べられそうなら食べに来てください。
Giving a vague response, Tai-san looked at the boulder next to us. I followed her gaze and...
これは
saw the blood sign from last time. Is it different? Because last time there were 2, right? And this time there's 3. So does that mean there's 3 wolves now? Oh god.
あれは、黄泉から戻った狼様の印だから、あれが2つあるってことは、2人だってことだと思う。
3 wolves now. Great. It's because they have 3 extra participants, so it makes sense, right? That was what Chiemi told me last time. And now...
狼様は3人おる。
Gosh darn it. Well, that's why we saw like 3 wolves in the silhouette of the last, what's it called? Loop at the end of it. Is that what it's about? Yeah. There were 3 of those weird diamond whirls. Oh god.
どういうことです？
後で教えてあげるからね。
So fate has definitely changed.
ではまた。
A bit overwhelmed, I walked away. The number of people had increased, and I was told there could be 3 wolves at most, and that was exactly what we got this time. Why? What caused this change? There were several differences from last time, but which one of them did it? Whatever it was, I could assume that knowing the rules from last time wasn't much of an advantage. Yeah, it's probably way different now. Outside of the dining hall, Kanzo-san was sitting on the ground and drinking something from a large bowl. He looked up at me and said those curt words began, before focusing on his bowl again. He didn't trust me, nor did he antagonize me more than necessary. That was pretty reasonable, actually.
おかえりなさい、房石さん。
Inside the building, I found the students, Uematsu-san, Meiko, Kyonosuke-shi, and Kaori-san. Well, there was the old wolf guy too, but he was just staring at an empty bowl in the corner of the room.
すみません。手伝えなくて。
とんでもない。匠さんを手伝ってくれて。
Of course you thank us for helping Takumi-san.
大したことじゃないですよ。ちえみちゃんと間宮さんは？
記者様がカメラの中を見るとかで、部屋にこもっておいでです。
It made sense. Mamiya-san
芹沢様は
really bloody.
その服を洗濯されるとかで。
Okay, made sense. Mamiya-san was really bloody. Yeah, she dug through that whole pile of corpses. Or corpse. Kaori-san gave me a bowl, and I took one of the empty
お
seats.
疲れ様です、房石さん。
君こそ、安永くん。
もう名前覚えてもらえたんだ。光栄です。
That wasn't enough of a hint I was looping, was it? I took a pair of chopsticks and ate up. It was a simple meal of some boiled vegetables and meat. No, it wasn't, because you can't remember people's names.
ごめんなさいね、こんなもので。昨日の仕込みの流用だけど、あんまり無駄にはできないでしょ。
食料、どれくらいあります？
冷蔵庫が止まっちゃったから、牛乳やお肉はもうあまり持たないけど、お米と野菜は心配しないでいいわよ。
Oh, I didn't think about that last time, but at the very least, this awful situation didn't come with a food shortage. Perhaps that was a silver lining.
電気がつかないことで、他に問題は？
どっちかっていうと、ガスの方が心配だわ。そろそろボンベ交換の時期だから、切れたら焚き火かしら。
山もぶっちぎれだね。
近持くん、汚い言葉は使わないの。
Listening to that strangely mundane exchange, I resumed eating. It was actually good. It didn't look like it was, so I felt like I had to close my eyes. Unlike the soup I was given in Kami Fujiyoshi, it was well salted and had a rich taste. The meat had to be the game killed by Kanzoshi and gutted by Chiemi. It didn't reek much and had a simple flavor. It was probably venison. I considered this revenge for the time they made a fool out of me in the mountains. He still remembers that. He was like, next time I gotta go back to civilization and eat venison meat. Wow, he's petty. In terms of the amount of meat and seasoning, the people here seem to be eating better than Kami Fujiyoshi. Was it just my imagination? After emptying my bowl, I was offered some more and gladly took it. It was best to eat whenever I had the chance.
よくもそう、ここの食事に簡単に馴染めるものだね。
Kyonosuke-shi suddenly commented. I thought he was being sarcastic, but his tone didn't seem antagonistic.
食べないんですか？
家に食料があるのでね。正直、町暮らしが長いと、ここの食事はどうにも味気なく思えるものだよ。
He says, you commoners. By local, did he mean Fujiyoshi as whole and not Yasumizu?
それに、今はあまり食べる気にならん。
おっちゃん、食えば？最後になるかもしれないし。
おい、モッチー。
Haru-chan had been completely pale since I'd arrived, but she suddenly covered her mouth and ran off to the bathroom. She'd forced herself to eat what she'd been given, but the stress had left her unable to keep it down.
近持ち。貴様は人の気持ちを介さぬと拝着されたことから、何も学ばんのかね。
Dang.
おっちゃんに言われたくない。謝ってくる。
He said, you're the same as me? He went to the bathroom too, leaving the rest of us feeling kind of awkward.
この後、何があるんですかね。
古臭い、寄り合いを開くのだろう。あれをやったのが誰か、それを決めるために。
決めてどうするんです？
大丈夫ですよ、房石さん。
Why does he look so sussy? Yasunaga-kun joined the conversation with an unnaturally bright tone.
理不尽なことは、きっと起きません。
お、 なんか頼もしいな。ええ、大丈夫です。
Was he a wolf this time too? Yeah, we gotta check him first because he's smart. As I frowned and thought to myself, Takumi-san joined us.
匠さん。
香織さん、大盛りで頼むわ。キヨ、しっかりしてっか？
気軽に呼ぶな。
お、臭いしはしっかり食ってんな。
おかげさまで、ごちそうさまでした。
たく、俺より先に香織さんの飯なんて贅沢なやつだぜ。うまかった。
Hey, he's very salty right now.
ええ。お嫁にもらうなら、こんな方がいいですね。
He's starting the fire.
あらあら、お世辞が過ぎるわ。
He's getting in everybody's love triangle, yo.
てめえ、まさか香織さんを。
First Shiemi, Rikako, and now Kaori too. He's pissing off all the males here now.
あれ、なんだろう、この空気。
After playing it off,
ところで、匠さん。
he's definitely devil advocate. I called to Takumi in a low voice.
なんだ、
宴はいつからですか
?
9時がおやっさんの指定。
わかりました。
There wasn't even an hour before we began discussing who to kill. Takumi-san began eating and everyone fell silent, so I went to move seats.
大丈夫ですかおじいさん。
お
He was the same as always. Man, just what would we do if he had a guardian?
困りましたね。来た次の日に霧に巻かれるなんて。
Why does he laugh like that?
おじいさんは安水のどの辺に住んでるんです
Yeah, we never know where he lives. Bruh. This wasn't even a conversation.
すみません。お邪魔だったみたいですね。
ここは安全じゃ。
はい。
ここが一番安全じゃ。じゃから俺はここにおる。
Does he sleep here? ... Safe?
ああ、この食堂がってことですか。
No response. Were we having a dialogue or was he just muttering things that made no sense? Was he talking about Yasumizu? That couldn't be it. After all, this is the least safe place in Fujiyoshi. ... I thought that he had a reason why he found it safe, but whatever it was, it couldn't save him from dying last time. In the end, it wasn't safe for him either. ... Something seemed off, but I couldn't put my finger on what. I somehow lost my right to sit next to him and began searching for a new seat as I waited. The clock seemed to move strangely slowly. ... A chair next to me was pulled a bit. Anyway, where would I sit? ... Our eyes met. Anyways, where could I sit?
春明様とお話ししたい。
Oh? She expressed it with words. Anyway, where could I?
貴様、リカコさんを放置するな。
まさかの方向からツッコミが。
誰がツッコミかね。日が浅くて敬うべき相手がわからんとしても、奥ゆかしい女性の気遣いは受けるのが礼儀だろう。
We're pissing off all the guys here.
おお、さっきのが奥ゆかしかったかはともかく、主張自体には反論できない。
そうだろう。ふざけてるのかね。
リカコさん、今日もお綺麗ですね。
She's gonna be... I knew it.
お話終了。それはともかく野里先輩、さっきのはもしやノリツッコミですか。
長者を適当にいじるな。
お姉ちゃん、なんか変。
すごい。このメンツで漫才が成立してる。
変わった野郎だな。
久石さん、面白い方ね。
香織さん、この顔どうすか。
面白いですよ、匠さん。
Kyonosuke, she eventually shouted the standard, "I'm not staying with someone so ill-bred," and left. Well, Takumi-san went with him, so I doubted Kyonosuke she would end unlucky victim number 2 as horror cliches. It came back to me. During the previous feasts of the Yomi Purge, Chikamoshi, Kamoshida, and the old wolf guy had been killed, probably by something other than corruption. The suspects from back then, who were now in the dining hall were... No. If it meant finding out the truth, I could just leave that. I had to switch gears. Anyway, I sat down next to Rikako-san, who had said her so many times that she had actually gone limp. So that was my name now, huh? I gave up on correcting her.
やあ、メイコちゃん。ちょっとお姉ちゃん借りるね。話されるんですか？それじゃあ、こっちで遊ぶ？メイコちゃん。
Yasunaga-kun took Meiko with him, giving us a chance to talk.
ひどい人？
美人に言われると嬉しい言葉ですね。
Oh, I don't think that's what she means. No, she wants a serious conversation. I was actually starting to find these reactions adorable. I could enjoy bullying a cuter, older woman. What happened to Chiemi? This is a rare opportunity, and I appreciate it immensely.
というわけで、なんでしょう。
私はとても申し訳なく思っております。
え、何にです？
最悪の時にあなた方を休みずに迎えてしまったことを。
それは仕方ないじゃないですか。霧が出るなんて予想はできない。
いいえ、すべては
what is that about?
私たち藤吉のものの最初の罪業によるものです。
最初の罪業？
はい。この村は神の眷属を殺めて
Is that true?
栄えた村なのですから。
The ancient story of killing the wolves, huh?
詳しい話を聞きたいですね。
この後おそらく山脇様から説明があることでしょう。
山脇さんから？
はい。山脇様が休みずの
名代、地主とかではなくですよね。
ええ。休みずの土地はすべて村か山脇様がしっかりなさっている方で。
なるほど。そういうわけでございますか。
Why is she looking at us like that? Instead of turning bashful, she actually glared at me this time. This was pretty good too. That aside, I now knew how it was. The eldest was the representative, and with that, she was in charge of the thesis tutorial.
ちなみに、マロードっていうのは何か来訪者をもてなす文化みたいなものがあるのですか？
はい。そもそも、かつての藤吉は、狩りの安全の祈願のため、遠方の狩人を、村人はマロードと呼び、手厚くもてなしたと言います。
That made sense, so the belief itself was the village's main draw. I could understand why this unique religion survived for so long. I wanted to get some certain details, but it didn't seem like something I should ask about while alone.
しかし、そっか。
いえ、そんなことは。
それとも、怪我をなさった時にその場にいたから？
それは、はい。感謝しております。でも、理由が必要でしょうか？
いえ、そんな。てっきり何か特別な理由があるのかなって。
あったら、どうなるのでしょう？
What if there was?
嬉しいかもしれない。
What is the reason? The adorable woman hung her head down, cheeks reddening. I was the one playing around with her, but that actually made me feel kind of bashful. Perhaps I had to be more serious about her feelings. How would I do that, though? Yeah, you were forgetting about Chiemi already. Forget it. It wasn't the time for that. I was giving an more important role, so I had to find a way to keep the others alive.
そろそろ行きましょうか。
Kaori-san's voice prompted everyone to rise from their seats. Then, We wordlessly began to leave the dining hall. It didn't feel like an emergency, but this is the end of our normal, everyday life. Okay. We already had people at the hall. Kanzoshi, Takumi-san, Kyonosuke-shi, Yoshitsugu-kun, and...
Minna.
Yeah, she's here. Chimi and Mamiya-san were here too. Mamiya-san looked depressed. Did she find nothing? Her panic attack seemed to have subsided, but that didn't mean she'd come around to all this. Chemi whispered to me that they couldn't read the data they picked up, so we had no clues from the camera. The wolf guy. What if she was lying? The students. Haru-chan's face was still pale. Kaori-san, Rikako-san, Meiko, and I all went inside. Something strange happened then. As they went in, they hid their faces with both hands and lowered their heads. It was a really weird gesture. Wait, who? Wolf guy, students, Kaori-san, Rikako, Meiko. Huh. I'd actually seen it last time though. Tai-san had done this while facing a boulder when praying to Shinai. Prayer to Shinai was playing over the speakers. There had been a strange veil-like thing on her face. Must have been another local custom. For now, I just followed their lead. Everyone sat in a circle. It seemed like they were seating in order of age, starting from the far end.
Yamawaki-sama. Watashi wa Meiko no soba ni orimasu.
Desu yo.
It wasn't enforced though.
夫妻子と記者の姉ちゃんは
下座でええ
who were even
わかりました。
even less. I sat down closest to the exit. Then Mamiya-san sat down beside me. He really didn't respect us at all.
いいんですか？
私、ここの住人じゃないから。
Her tone was cold.
何が始まるんでしょうか？
知らない。
She was whispering things like, "Why did this happen?" or "This just can't get any worse." And I couldn't see a single trace of the vigor from yesterday.
これでみんなかね。
Well, yeah, nobody will be happy after knowing like your coworker / friend just died. And in such a horrible way too. Yamawaki-san entered last and closed the door, plunging the room into darkness. Mamiya-san grasped and Meiko-san let out a quiet scream, but that was it. No one here from Yasumigo was shook. Then there was a click of a switch being turned on, lighting up the bare light bulb above. Okay, we get to see this. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Bro, we're behind even the youngest child. That's so funny. The lighting was poor, making everyone's illuminated faces stand out more. It felt unnatural, like a whole other world.
みんな座りんさった。じゃあ。
They're gonna drink the sake. Let's see. Okay.
読み海の宴を始めましょうね。
Yay! Second feast, or like second round of feast in the new route, or like first round of feast in the new route. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And so it began. Urged by Yamawaki-san, Rikako-san, as though understanding her implications, went deeper into the room. And after a bit of messing around, returned to us without tripping. In her hands, she held a labelless bottle.
神内様に献上されたおみきです。マロードから順に回し飲みしてください。
Rikako-san sat down to Mamiya-san and I gave her an each sake cup.
これ、飲まなきゃダメですか？
はい。汚れを遠ざけてくれます。
Mamiya-san didn't reply, but still took it. Rikako-san then filled it with sake.
これを全員で飲むの？
いくら飲んでいただいても結構です。お酒はたくさんあります。
Hisako-san glared at the cup, smelled it, and drank it all down. She sure looked like she could hold her liquor.
普通のいいお酒よ。緊張感がする。
Impressed by her professionalism, I took the cup from her. Yeah, even in this moment, she's still like analyzing the sake.
春秋様は飲めますか？
どんと濃いです。
She's like, let's chug it. With a lighthearted reply, I let her refill the cup. And drank it all. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. It seemed like a luxury even. I had no idea how such a poor settlement got their hands on it. It didn't seem like I could ask for more, so I just gave the cup to Meiko. Rikako-san gestured for her just to pretend to drink it. Same for the students. The sake went through several people without anyone drinking.
ここから大人ね。いただきます。
And Chiemi emptied it the moment she got it. Rikako-san, who had been sitting next to her if it wasn't for Meiko, then took a sip herself. Followed by Karui-san until Kyonosuke, she finally emptied what was left. Takumi-san drank 2 full cups, saying, "Some beast, huh? You get to drink sake during the day." Then the elders each emptied a cup. That was everyone. So Rikako-san took the bottle and cup and returned to her plate.
一通り回ったか。タエバ、説明せ。
伝承を知らない方もおられます。すべて説明されるがよろしいかと。
そうですね。それじゃあお話ししましょうね。
Finally, we get to learn about it.
神内様は山の神。大昔、この村ができた時は、神内様の一のお守りは狼様じゃった。
Okay, so I guess the wolves were guardians too at first.
狼様は他のお守り様、蛇様、猿様、カラス様、雲様らと読み人から人を守ってくれたのよ。
読み人、何？
死んだ人、生き返った人よ。
怖い。
大丈夫。私がいるわ。
狼様は今も上富士吉の神内明神に祀られとる。他のお守りよりも一等偉いのが狼様よ。じゃが安水には別の話が伝わっておる。狼様は確かに人を助けたが、人を喰らいもした。狼様の前では火もたけんかった。じゃから人は蛇様、猿様、カラス様、雲様に頼み込んで狼様を騙したんじゃ。
Rikako-san had called it Yasumitsu's original sin. Okay, but the Okami-sama was eating people. That's not okay. Last time, Chiemi was the one to tell me. Everyone living in here knew it, surely. And since Kyonosuke, she and Rikako-san knew it, the village heads knew it as well. Kamifujiyoshi's people, though, just continued to revere the Okami-sama, the wolves.
人は宴を開いて狼様にたらふく酒を振る舞った。他のお守りもしきりに酒を勧めるものだから狼様は大いに酔っ払った。やがて狼様が眠ったところを人は寄ってたかって運び、皿長に放り投げて殺してしもうた。
I wonder if these guardians actually represent like real life people, maybe. Did they represent guardian, like family heads? I don't know.
それから富士吉の者はますます栄えたが時折、黄泉から狼様が落ちてきて人を喰らうようになった。狼様は人に化けておられる。じゃから人は狼様を見つけくくって亡きにせねばならんのよ。しかし一日にくくれるのは一人。それが神内様。じゃからこうして夕霧が立つのは狼様の風呂を浴びて一人一つの家に閉じこもって、そうでない者は汚れを受ける。神内様の神罰じゃ。お姉ちゃん、書くのはやめてくれんかね。
Mamiya-san was taking notes. She silently put away her notepad, and I couldn't read her expression at all.
わからんところは教えてあげるからね。ともかくも、夕霧の日、神内様は 汚れをお下しになった。そして置き場に、よもつ狼様の印が描かれておった。
遮ってすみません。置き場とは？
安水に点在する岩石のことだ。人工物と思われるが、由来は不明だがね。
安水のものは、あれは敬うべきものだと教わります。
かつて水場ができる前は、岩の上で火を焚いたことから、置き場と呼ぶのだと、そんな話もあります。
That seemed like a weird idea to me, but I just kept listening.
安水はね、貧しいところよ。土も悪いし日も当たらん。獅子は多いが取るのはいつも。でも置き場があるからここは特別。
なるほど。それで印っていうのは？
ひし形に渦のようなやつですね。
そう、あれが3つ。じゃから狼様は3人おる。
なんでそんなことがわかるんです？日常茶飯事なんですか？ここじゃ。
山祭り言うてね。毎年お守りの格好をし、そこで狼様の人数が似たようなやり方で知らされるのよ。
That matched with what Shammy told me the last loop, down in the part that there were maximum of 3 wolves.
なんで3人なのかしら？
親と子なんじゃと。
Okay, yeah, it shows in the pictures too. I myself had already imagined something like that, and it turned out I was on the mark. It didn't seem all that important though. After all, the wolves didn't have that manner and blood relationships like last time.
とにかく、私も信じがたいけどね。こうなったからには、安水のものは、
I mean, last time it was the old person and young person, so maybe there's an age gap?
それが、安水のものが、長者の皆々様によくしていただいている理由。あたしらの責務じゃからね。
Yoshizuku-kun clicked his tongue, and Yasunaga-kun calmed him down. Takumi-san furrowed his brow as expected. The village heads, kind to Yasumi's inhabitants? The exact opposite was true, and many seemed to reject her words. However, she got the story across, and since no one pointed out any problems, it was probably completely right.
藤吉という村の存続は
Yeah, I wonder what that's about.
安水によるところが
I also came to
大
understand
きいの
those
ですから。
I also came to understand those words. Yasumizu existed to be the first line of defense of the wolf's return. Oh, that's messed up. The people here weren't some venerable soldiers, though. They were more like sacrifices. In the Shinai faith, Sarananga was the entrance to the Yomi, so by letting someone live nearby, they could stop the resurrected wolves via the feast. In Yakama and Waki-san stories, this duty was something that the Kami Fujiyoshi's family's heads rewarded in some way. This wasn't the time to focus on minor inconsistencies, though. It was something more important. I had to listen and see how accurate the rules she presented would be. Keeping my mouth shut, I waited until she'd gone over everything regarding the rules. ... Then I considered it all. We had these symbols among us. 3 wolves, a snake, 2 monkeys, a crow, and a spider. Okay, this is the spider. This is the crow. This is probably the monkey, and then this is the snake. The snake could write down the name of the still living person and place it by their pillow before bed to find out what they were. Okay? Monkeys, upon receiving the guardian, would be informed about who the other monkey was. The crow would wake up to find out whether the person lynched the day before was a wolf or human. The spider could write down the name of a still living person and place it by their pillow before bed to protect them from the wolves. The power of these guardians were given out with no regard for blood of the families they were supposedly protecting. Their powers were to be used to discuss and lynch someone each day. There were 3 wolves. They would brutalize one of the humans every night. The wolves had to be purged before they killed all the humans. If you broke the rules, the god of the mountain would bring forth the corruption, a supernatural death upon you. Once the explanation was over, the room was filled with the sounds of discussion, but there was something still I had to confirm. I opened my mouth.
タイバちょっと待って。まだわからないことがある。
But Yasunaga-kun was faster.
なんね。
狼様は必ず一晩に一人だけ血祭りにするんだっけ？
そうよ。
それはどうして？
神内様のお膝元じゃ。よもつ狼様も神内様の言う通りにせんといかん。
神内さんはどうしてそんな決まりを狼に与えたんだろう。
それは計り知れんね。
あともう一つ。雲の加護で一人を守ったら狼様は他の人を狙えるの？
I don't think so, right?
それはできんよ。雲の加護が狼を止めれば、その夜人の夢見は必ず守られるそうじゃ。
タエバーはなぜそんなことを知ってるの？
それはあたしが大昔にあたしのおばあさん。
タエバーは読み意味の宴に参加したわけじゃないんだよね。
What? His strong tone made everyone freeze.
おい、ヤス。一体何なんだよ。
Yeah, he's like a lot more aggressive this time.
霧が出るたびに宴があるなら、誰かは宴に出たことがあるってことだよね。
I'm starting to think that he's not a wolf this time because it feels like he's a lot more active, you know? Like suspicious.
僕の覚えてる範囲じゃ、8年くらい前に一度、霧が出てるはずで。
He didn't bring this up last time, and I feel like he would have, right? Because as like a human, you kind of want to know, right? And this, he seems like more of like a good person reaction. I don't know. He could be a wolf, but...
兄ちゃん、やめてよ!
Haru-chan raised her voice and attracted everyone's attention.
やめてよ! 思い出したくない。
でも、ハルちゃん。
やす、わしが後で聞く。あん時には、せがれと嫁が死んどる。春に聞かせんでもええ。
Oh, her parents died then, huh?
おじいちゃん。
Oh, so that was how it was.
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか？ありゃ8年前に野里が手入れたら崩れて、そのまんまになってる。
It was all coming together. The landslide and Haru-chan's parents' death both happened 8 years ago, when there was mist.
あたしは休みずにおらんかったよ。覚えとらんかいね。あんたらがお泊まり学校に行っとる手伝いで上藤吉におった。あたしは今回が初めてよ。あん時に宴があったのかもしらん。でもあたしのおばあさんは宴に出たことがあったんかもしれんね。
そう。
Yasunaga-kun backed down, but didn't seem all that convinced. I also had questions of how the rules of the feast could be passed down so perfectly through nothing but word of mouth. After all, rejecting those rules meant death. What if there were gaps in what has been told? Those who never heard of the rules nor participated in the feast wouldn't have a clue. From what I knew, Tai-san didn't mention 3 important rules just now. The wolves also couldn't kill more than one person. The spider successfully stopped the wolves. They couldn't choose any other sacrifices for the night. Their guardians were written in blood, so you couldn't show yours to anyone. I didn't know that one. I didn't know you couldn't show anyone. The first 2 were pointed out by Yasunaga-kun. The last one, the thing I heard from Kanji-san, wasn't mentioned yet. I wasn't too confident in this method of conveying the rules. If this was the way it'd been passed down over the course of the feast in long history, it seemed to me that vital information would have been left out like this, resulting in everybody dying through unintended rule breaking long ago. That would have ended the tradition, and the fact that that hadn't happened meant there's other ways of conveying information. In particular, they hadn't mentioned anything about the way guardians were given, leaving out the part about how they revealed through blood text seemed particularly risky. After all, it was possible that you could sleep in and someone could come in and see it without you realizing it, or you could roll around in a bad way and rub it out. Well, if they said it was some supernatural blood that didn't fade so easily, I had no idea what to make of that. There was also the possibility that you could walk around the text with your text on your stomach without realizing it was there. It took Kanzo-san pointing it out to me for go back to check it. I've had liked to ask more about it, but that was the same as telling the wolves I had a guardian. What a predicament. But it didn't seem like I had any time to think about it.
もういいだろ。酒飲んでクソババアの話聞いて、一人選んで殺せっつうのかよ。誰をどう選べっつんだよ。あ？
A reasonable question.
昔話が本当なら、この中の何人かがすでに死んでて、入れ替わられてるってことなのかな。そんな。
あるわけねえだろ、そんなもん。
Takumi-san had no patience for such superstitions.
どうせこれも長者どものせいだ。霧の間に何人かぶっ殺して、俺らを参らせようって魂胆だろ。
ムロ、貴様、長者を何だと思ってるのかね。
時代遅れの頭腐った外道だと思ってる。否定できるか？は？
でも、どうやったらあんな殺し方ができるっていうのさ。
それは知らねえけどよ。
匠、なんだって関係ねえ。ほっときゃ狼はみんな殺す。狼は宴でくくる。他の手はね
え。おやっさん。
Saying that at this point was pretty much an admission that he'd been in a feast before. Really? However, his sternness made it hard for anyone to point that out. Wait. Interesting. And having experienced a feast or two before was actually an advantage in this situation anyways. After all, everyone would want to benefit from his knowledge and experience.
カンちゃん、どうやってくくるもんを決めればいいのかね。
Yamawaki-san's question made everyone look at Kanzo-san's face. You could tell how much they trusted him.
おやっさん。
おじいちゃん。
おい、兄ちゃん。久石優太か。
Huh? Huh? Me?
なんでしょ
う。死んでくれんか。
What? That's so mean.
え?
You don't just say that to people. My mind came to a halt for a moment, and I couldn't find how to respond.
上松も。若えのにもう一杯ついでやれ。
牧島様。
ええから次へ。
Rikaku-san argued no further and brought me the cup with the sake.
飲まれない方が。
大丈夫ですよ。いただきます。
I took the cup and she filled it up.
どういうことですかね。
I drank it all down and looked over everyone's faces. They lowered their gazes or looked away. Adults, children, elders, even Chiemi. No one besides Kanzushi looked straight into my eyes. I could see how it was.
まず、誰か死なねばならん。皆が納得した一人。そうせねば、狼が勝つ。
Maybe he doesn't have a guardian this time, that's why he's taking charge?
一日たりとも無駄にはできん。じゃが、まだ誰も怪しくはねえ。一人死ねばわかることがある。
I understood now. He wanted to start off by unmasking the crow. My death at the tree would be a chance for him to show themselves, since they knew for certain that I was a human or a wolf. Kanzo-san really did know how the feast worked. He understood that the victory depended on those of guardians. And since I was new here, I was easy to sacrifice. It preserved the group's unity and mental health. I could tell that they would tolerate me being the one to hang. However, I couldn't let that slide. My current objective was to survive and escape. Not to mention I was a snake. My death would be really bad for the humans. However...
てめえは死にに来たんじゃろ。
Hey, don't bring that up now.
わしらのために死んでくれんか。
What a good scenario. He ain't wrong. If I said I didn't want to die anymore, they probably wouldn't suspect me. But it wouldn't be good in the long run. If they saw me as pathetic, I'd lose my popularity and my word would start to mean less. The settlement was in danger. Hanzoshi was trying to take control of the situation and everyone was okay with it. If my words started meaning less to them, I would be at a disadvantage, creating a situation where I, like the outsider I was, could be killed easily. My only option was to express that I was a person who shouldn't die, but be a roundabout while doing it. However, that could make me look dangerous and make it even more likely for them to see me as a wolf.
もっと次へ。
しかし、
いただきましょう。
Oh, so another reason he was making me drink was to get me drunk, making me less resistant to be hanged. Well thought out. I couldn't get drunk from this though. What a predicament. I had no choice but to man up.
待ちなさい。何を言う気？
Hisako Mamiya cut me off. This wasn't too bad, so I shut up and let her talk. Yeah.
黙って聞いてれば何？みんなこれでいいの？だとすれば、こんな茶番付き合ってられない。
Thank you, Mamiya, for being the voice of reason right now.
マミヤさん。
あなたおかしいと思わなかった？あのタイミングでタイヤがパンクして、次の日にこんな目に遭ってるのよ。まさかそんな前時代的なって思ったけど、これはよそ者を略取して殺そうって風習なんじゃないの？
それは違う。
You know what? She makes a good point. So now, yeah, exactly. Takumi-san's expression changed as he cut her off.
言いたいことはわかるが、本当に偶然だ。みんなあんたには同情してる。
I think Mamiya-san's on our side.
でも、今の不妻子君への物言いじゃ、次に水を向けられるのはきっと私でしょ？
Yeah, exactly. She wouldn't like that.
そんなことはねえし、不妻子をやるってのはおやっさんが言ってるだけだ。
匠。
おやっさん、そんなやり方じゃまずい。ちゃんと怪しいやつを話し合うべきだ。
全員怪しくねえ。だから全員怪しい。話し合いで何がわかる？
全員怪しい？俺もか？おや、なんで？
関係ねえのよ。読み意味の宴には。
The old yet robust man stood up and spoke aloud.
化け物はこん中におる。この場じゃ平気な顔をして、夜になりゃ平然とわしらを殺す。それが読み意味の宴よ。人情じゃ勝てん。
Yeah, he's definitely a lot more vocal this time, so he's either a wolf. Well, I don't feel like he's a guardian. Or maybe he's either like a regular village or a wolf. Villager or wolf. That's what I think.
は？化け物？じじいとうとうボケやがったか？あ？
よしつぐお願い。やめて。
ババアは化け物なんて信じるのかよ。俺は信じねえぜ。姉ちゃんの車に釘巻いたやつのことも気になるしよ。
釘を巻いた？
最近大工仕事なんかなかっただろ。釘買う金もねえようなところだぜ。わざとに決まってんだろ。
長者のせいだって言うのか？
他に何があんだよ。あの連中が人死にが見てえからってよそ者を巻き込んだに違えねえだろうが。
ああ、ありそうな話だな。
That's true.
馬鹿げている。長者はそんなに暇ではない。
若えのは樋口が差し向けたな。
Now this was bad.
樋口からなんか聞いてねえか。
Takumi-san, Yoshitsugu-san, and even Mamiya-san stared at me.
妻子よ。
They now thought I could have been sent here by the village head as an agent of theirs. That was a really good script. Especially since I was the one who burst those tires.
やめてください。さっきから黙って聞いてれば全部憶測じゃないですか。間違ってたらどうするの？山が全て許すとでも言うんですか？
Yeah, exactly.
許されようがなんじゃろうが、狼くくって安水を守る。まあ夫妻子のことは深くは聞かん。記者の女も悪いようにはしねえ。じゃが一人死なねば話が進まん。女子供をくくるのは夢見が悪かろう。わしはそれを頼んどるだけよ。
じゃあ私が代わりにくくられる。
Hmm? Well, that wasn't expected. Everyone stared at the stern-faced Chiemi.
私はこんな卑怯な方法でできたばかりの隣人を殺そうとしてるこの安水の空気が大嫌いだ。どうしても一人分の死が必要なんなら私でいいでしょ。迷惑いっぱいかけたお返しにご奉仕しちゃうよ。
知恵ねえ。何を言ってるんだよ。
Of course he'd stand up for her.
やすくん、私ね、さっき一瞬思っちゃったんだ。それで肝臓じいちゃんが春明さんに水を向けた時、それはマシかもって一瞬でもそう思った。私の中の安水を許せないから。だからとりあえずで殺すなら私を殺してよ、肝臓じいちゃん。
知恵ね、やめようよ。
そうだよ。その身代わりが知恵ねえじゃなくたって、その。
He didn't respond. His face was a total blank. No, he actually seemed slightly vexed.
芹沢様のおっしゃる通りです。理由なき死をマロードに求めるなど、間宮様のように疑われても仕方ないと思わないのですか？
ならおめえが身代わりになれや、長者様よ。
わしはそれでも構わん。
No.
何をバカなことを。夢見の守り手たる植松家の最後のお一人だぞ。それに対して何という。
てめえは黙ってろや、青病天。
確かに私は過去もなく皆様の邪魔になっていることでしょう。
I think she actually doesn't have a guardian. She could be lying, but I don't think she's that good.
ただこの子のことが心がかりで。
ガキを出しにして命乞いか？
義継、お前ちょっと黙ってろ。
いい子ぶってんじゃねえぞ兄貴。あいつらのせいでおふくろは。
植松さんは関係ない。これ以上母さんを困らせるな。
安永、義継。
I was at my limit. Though Kanzo-san's idea was reasonable, it was possible he too was being swayed by antagonism towards the village heads. If they moved based on what was just some sort of hatred, everyone would just become emotional. People became wolves without any regards for bonds and relationship. I knew that well. That was why I couldn't let the fakes take that turn and become heavily controlled by outside factors. There was also the fact that I wasn't just about to accept death. Then could I let the volunteers die instead? I wasn't fond of that idea.
僕が猿です。
So, maybe he is a monkey, right? Because last time, Haruaki-san said that like he was troubled that why Yasunaga hasn't, what's it called? Like brought up that the monkeys should speak up. This time he did it at the very beginning, so it seems likely, right? Unless if he was lying, he would be a wolf, but that would be a really bold move. We'll see. I might have underestimated the Feast of the Yomi Purge. I couldn't control it at all. There were too many wills clashing from too many people. Surprised by Yasunaga-kun's words, I felt silent and shot him a sidelong glance.
安永、あなた。
僕は 猿の加護を受けました。一番嫌な加護だ。山は一体何をやらせたいんだろうね、母さん。
兄貴、それ本当なのかよ。
本当だよ、義継。肝臓さん、僕も狼を排除することは絶対必要だと思う。
Is Kanzo-san the other monkey?
けど宴の外の事情を使ってくくる相手を選んだら禍根を残すと思うんです。それよりまだ他にできることがある。
Who's the other monkey?
僕は猿だ。そしてもう一人の猿に名乗り出てもらいたい。
待ちなさいな、ヤスくん。加護は大事にせんといかんのじゃないんかね。
いや、タイバ、猿に限っては明かさなきゃ意味ないんだよ。ハルちゃん、ついてきて。
Don't tell me Haru-chan is the other monkey.
ごめん、わかんない。
猿は2人いるけど特別な力はない。猿であるという特性だけだ。だから狼にとって大きな脅威じゃない。むしろ明かした方が容疑者を2人減らすことができて選びやすい。
そっか、ただの人間で安全。
さあ、名乗り出てください。
Is Haru? This was a trap. The monkeys knew who the other monkey was. He didn't have to just ask them their name himself, he would just point them out. He also emphasized that being a monkey meant you were no longer a suspect. He wanted to set a traps for any wolves who didn't have a good grasp of the situation. If a wolf tried to pretend to be a monkey, Yasunaga-kun and the other monkey would point it out, leading to the faker being hanged. Even if it didn't work, like he said, exposing the monkeys is a good way to get rid of two suspects. Everyone knew how the monkey worked and understand this, but as things were, it wasn't unlikely that a wolf could fall for it. It was a simple, creative idea with no risks involved. And now that he'd come out as a monkey, he was confirmed to be human. And that made me more relieved than anyone else here. Yeah, because last time he was a wolf and he was smart and it was not good. This meant that he, the one who had a flawless victory as a wolf last loop, wouldn't be an enemy this time. What if they just killed him first? I already knew that the guardian assignments were completely different from last time, but it was still a nice thought. However, that idea quickly flipped around.
ヤス、勝手な真似してんじゃねえ。
勝手ですって。
猿が名乗ればいいだ。今、ヤスの意見に納得できたやつ、おるか。
The only ones who raised their hands were Chikamochi Kamoshida, Kyunosuke Nosato, Shimi Serizawa, Hisako Mamiya. Haruma Kishima was kinda timid about it. Okay, well, Mochi makes sense, he's smart. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're all like the smarter people except for her because she just likes him, right? Yasunaga included, that was 6 people. A minority in the 15 here.
誰も分かってねえ時に勝手な真似して、分かってねえ間にもっともらしいこと言って信じさそうとする。
Man, everyone just dumb.
そいつは狼の手だ。
Why is he so... Everyone suddenly stared at Yasunaga-kun with pointed glares.
待てよ、ヤスさん。それじゃ、安永が狼だって言うのか。
ヤスの言っとることは間違っちゃねえ。猿は語れんからな。ヤスは狼じゃねえ。猿だ。じゃが説明もなく動くな。他のもんはてめえほど分かりがよくね
え。改めて説明しましょう。
Yasunaga-kun and borrowed mochis helped to thoroughly demonstrate how 2 groups of monkey would work. They showed how easily it would be to find out that Mochi, who was playing the part of the wolf, was a faker.
とまあこういう感じで猿の真似してもすぐバレるからやんない方がいいよ。嘘つきはくくられちゃうよ。くえー。
なるほど。今度こそ分かったわ。
今のでもわからない人いますか？
This time, no one raised their hands.
おじいさんとちっちゃい子はここから外せないんでしょうか。理解できてるとは思えないのだけど。
Yeah, what if they were the monkey? Well, last time she was a monkey and she understood, but
無理よ。
Kanzo shot her suggestion down. Since no one came to support her, she quickly gave up. Her worries are very responsible. The feast, however, wasn't. Even if somebody didn't understand their old rules, the wolves had to die, or there would be no future for the humans. That was the feast of the Yomi Purge. If they had guardians, their power might be wasted, and if they were wolves, they had to be killed. I was pretty sure that the people of Yasumizu, at least, were certain that that was how it would go.
で、みんな理解してどうする？ヤス。
猿は名乗り出てください。
No one said anything, which meant that
どうやらもう一人の猿は根本的に何も分かっていないものらしい。
Is it this old man? That was a natural conclusion. However,
いいえ、違います。どうして名乗り出てくれないんですか、肝臓さん。
What?
おやっさん、猿の加護あったの？
うん。
そうか、そいつは安心だ。
カンちゃんが人じゃったか。それはなんとも頼もしいね。
They seemed genuinely relieved. You could tell by the sighs and whispers. It was true that it's good that he wasn't a wolf. If he was and continued to take charge of the feast like he was, you could have probably killed everyone even more easily than Yasunaga-kun.
なぜ名乗り出なかったんですか？
However, not everything about this is perfect. Yasunaga-kun had forced Kanzo-san to reveal his guardian against his will, which was probably his way of taking the lead. So I guess he did have a guardian, but it's just like not, since it's not as important, he feels more like he can speak up than last time. One of them knew how to use his guardian's power and the other didn't. Revealing that made Yasunaga-kun seem more reliable. However,
わしから見れば、ヤスがわしを名指しせねば信じられん。
そんなバカな。
勝手に動くな。
Oh. Yasunaga-kun's first step went over the heads of most of the people present, and Kanzo-san had used that against him. He had the makings of a leader, and by scolding Yasunaga for his hastiness, he made it clear what the chain of command was here. As a result, Kanzo-san's control of the situation was stronger than before. It also meant that Yasunaga's plan to help me was negated, leaving me in the same danger as before. I had to act now.
すみません。いい加減喋っていいですか？
I went and asked Kanzo-san. Talking out of tune here would just make me look like the bad guy.
僕はまだ死にたくありません。命が惜しいわけじゃない。死ぬよりまだ皆さんの役に立てると思うからです。牧島さん、朝僕におっしゃいましたよね。加護は腹に出るって。この説明、みんな知ってるんですかね？
I watched everyone's reactions. They just made a little bit of noise.
言うてなかったね。加護の印は体に出るって言われているのよ。安水のもんなら今日の朝に体を見たとは思うがね。もし印をもらったらそれは人に見せたらいかん。
隠し持たなきゃいけないんですか？
いいや、消してしもうていいのよ。
なるほど。外部者である久子さんや芽衣子ちゃんには伝わってない可能性があるわけですね。
芽衣子には言って聞かせてありますので。
OK です。じゃあ間宮さんは？
見てないわ。何なのそれ。
つまり間宮さんは自分で気づいていない加護者である可能性がある。ちなみに宴は一旦中断できませんか？
くくるもんを決めるまでは出られん。
なるほど。では間宮さんは 明日の宴までに確認をする。それまではおそらくくくるべきではない。そうなりますか？
Oh, he protected her. That's smart.
そして、僕がカゴ持ちであればやはりくくれないが、そうでなければくくろう。そう思って朝、僕に聞きましたね。
腹、見たか？
は？
使いのカゴは腹に出る。
そして、どうやら僕にカゴがなさそうなことを確信し、くくることを持ちかけた。そうですね。
Surprisingly, Kanzo-san grinned.
ようしたと頭が回るな、兄ちゃん。
So we're just trying to prove that we have detective skills.
肝臓おじいちゃん、ひどすぎない？
ちえみちゃん、まあいいよ。立場上そうなるのが自然なのは理解した。僕は人の一員として生き残るために嘘をつこうとは思いませんが、あと一日猶予が欲しい。その一日を使って人を勝利させるためできることを考え、情報を用意したい。そして明日情報を皆さんに伝える。それでダメなら僕をくくってくれて結構です。
I didn't mean that I had a guardian or whether the info I would present them was based around guardian powers or simple strategy. I was weasel wording like mad. Yeah, he was. However, it was important to express some sort of self-sacrificial spirit in this situation. The effect was of the same when Chiemi did it. Not everybody here agreed that someone should die for others, but this is a situation where everyone's lives were in danger, and here I was, showing acceptance of my position. Everyone here could tell it wasn't something Wolf would do. The wolves were more likely to hide among the silent ones, not the ones who told others to kill them.
皆さんがそれに同意するならば、くくるものは猿である僕と肝臓さん、夫妻子さん、それに間宮さんを除いた11人から選ぶことになります。
No one objected.
なら、そうせ。
Objected. I was in for a hell of a time on tomorrow's feast. However, the day I'd brought should have been enough to open a path with me.
じゃあ誰にすんだよ。長女でいいじゃねえか、もう。
義継、お前ちょっと黙ってろ。
匠兄だってよ、気に入らねえだろうがよ。
気に入らねえでくくってたら長者と同じだっつってんだ、バカ野郎。
Yoshitsugu-kun complained a bit, but then fell silent. He probably understood his point.
提案があるのだがね。
なんじゃ、野里の。
He's probably gonna say the old man who cried wolf, huh?
このままでは拉致が開きますまい。多数決によって一人選ぶしかないのではありませんかな、牧島のご老人。
あ？冗談じゃねえ。そんないい加減な方法で選べるか。
いい加減ではない。結局のところ多数決でなくこれだけの人間の意見をまとめる方法があるのかね。
ちゃんと話し合って全員一致で決めるべきだろうが。
匠兄ちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど、でもそんな多数決で簡単に人を殺してしまうなんて。
兄ちゃん、どう思うの？
僕も野里さんに賛成です。
安くもかよ。
それで
Everyone was stunned that they accepted Kyonosuke Ishii's proposal.
植松の書くもんあるか？
あります。確か。
But eventually everyone agreed to it. They must have understood that this was how it had to go. It was a place for storage deeper inside the hall. That was probably where the sake and cup were kept. Inkstone, cause the inkstone case they kept there had a fresh paper inside, and by Kanzo-san's command, Rikako-san began writing down what she had to.
夫妻子くん、
なんでしょう。
お酒や文具が準備してあるということは、こうなることが何者かによって想定されていたってことよね。
ですね。藩士だって何十年も前の古いものとは思えませんし、水だって 腐ってないなら。
だったらやっぱりこれは人間が仕組んだ茶番ってことじゃないの？
この建物は神内権現の社です。年に2度の山祭りの時に上富士吉の4家からたくさんのおみきに書物道具に
Ropes and sickles.
荒縄の束に草刈り鎌、大昔から変わらぬ品目と聞いております。
つまりこれは今回だけのために用意されたものじゃないけれど、長者4家はこれが実際に使われるということは知っていたということになるわね。
私は知らんぞ。
私も樋口に嫁入りして1年近くはいたけれど、そんな話は実はそういう事情があってね。
そうだったんですね。
まあ僕も一瞬そういう感じだったけど、聞いたことないな。
お前には伝えんだろう。たとえ秘密があったところで。
Not the shade throwing.
おっちゃんに言われたくないな。
結構複雑なんだな。
私も奉納の品を本当に使うことがあるとは存じ上げませんでした。身車だけが知る何かがあるのかもしれません。あれ、
嘘ばっか言ってんじゃねえぞ。てめえ上松で一番偉いんだろうがよ。
よしお、各邪魔をすな。
あんたじじいやんのか。
よし、ちった頭冷やせ。
匠にいいのかよ、腰抜け。
おやさん、しかしよしの気持ちもわかるぜ。間宮の言う通り、長者の誰かは俺らがこうなることを知りながら効能とか言って善人面してたわけだ。上松、本当に何も知らねえのか。いっそ言った方が俺らも納得できんぞ。
私はただ予感がしただけです。
They're all like, that's not good enough.
神様のよみがえりが近いと。
Suddenly, loud noises. They were caused by Chiemi and Haru-chan.
だって、いや、でも神様は。
What is going on? Why? What is going on? I know they both see things, but hello? What?
Haru!
Suddenly, burst of happenings was just too much for me to keep up with. Yeah, it was so different from last time. Haru Makishima suddenly started laughing out loud. Kanzoshi's face paled right before he ran over to her. Everyone else just stared at them, dumbfounded.
ハルね、まさかまた
Again?
治ったはずじゃ。
Oh no.
はるちゃん、しっかり。
どかんか近持ち。くそ、野里のなんかわからんのか。
Yeah, I feel like they're seeing things. Maybe it's like some Delulu medicine or something.
だから昔も言ったはずですがね、精神疾患の類はこんな場所では回遊を望むべくもないと。
私が
孫に触るな。
Oh! Menacing and pushing everyone away, Kanzo-san embraced Haru-chan tight.
ハル、落ち着け、落ち着け。わしはここにおる。
I had no idea what was happening. God was sort of like a keyword. Wait, yeah. How did this happen? Wait. Somebody... God. Okay, she mentioned God. And then, right, last time they both had like quite serious reaction to that word too. Do you think both of them maybe? No idea why, but last time it had a profound effect on Chiemi. Maybe they were both in the feast before and God had something to do with it? I don't know. It worked on Haru-chan too?
何を聞いた？
Oh. It actually happened before. Was it different from the Okami-sama and Shinai-sama? Okami, wolf. Come to think of it, Okami could also mean great god. Was that significant? Is he part of that too?
狼がじじい、今はやめろ。
Maybe it meant that those three were part of a feast before.
匠さん、乱暴はやめて。
ナムシ内大権現。ナムシ内大権現。
Oh my god. Man, things were getting out of hand. Still, Haru-chan eventually calmed down and, albeit still delirious, began talking normally.
私、何？貧血？
おとなしゅうしとけ。
おじいちゃん。
By the way, Chemi too had long since recovered, and she was now acting like nothing had happened. ... Why were they so ready to accept the feast itself when they freaked out like normal people over their own family and fellow villagers acting so weird? I could understand being scared of monsters, and curses too for that matter, but they also had the insanity to hang in their own mothers and accept being hanged by the ones they loved. It was something straight out of hell. Just how many times would I have to see this kind of thing before I understood it all?
書き終えております。
もう少ししたら再開する。
The climax was drawing near. Oh. Rikako-san had written a list of all the people participating in the feast of the Yomi Purge. The penmanship was nice, and the order was proper. It felt kind of like a petition or something.
上座の門から順に票を取る。植松のは誰が誰に入れたか記せ。ちえみ、安永、植松のがちゃんと書くか見張れ。
わかった。
わかりました。
間宮様と房石様は投票しない方針なのですね。
Oh, really?
わしはそうするが、他の門は思うようにせ。
Okay, I guess others can, yeah.
まあそうでしょうな。先ほどの彼らの主張をどう思うか各々が判断し、同意するなら票を投じる。
おっちゃん、はるちゃんのじっちゃんの金魚の糞になったのか。
私は正しいと思うことをするまでだ。さあ、始めていただこうか。
Is he a wolf this time? Like what?
今から殺す人を選ぶのにどんなテンションなんだか。
狼様はくくらねばならんわよ。
おかしいわ。こんなのれっきとした犯罪よ。
Hisako-san was very normal. I like that. Wait, Hisako is Mamiya, right? Yeah, she was very normal. I agree with that. However, I didn't think it helped her survive for long.
じじい、誰にする？
I had no idea if he understood the situation, but he did point at someone. Specifically, me. Oh!
わりゃ、狼か。
Bruh, we should point at him.
リカコさん、彼に一票を。
Bruh.
やっぱりおかしいわよ。こんないい加減な決定権を全員が持ってるなんて。
わからんなら黙っとけ。
Oh.
何よ、じゃあ説明してくださいよ。
間宮さん、僕らは全員一票を持たなきゃならないんです。なぜなら票の剥奪権が存在すれば狼に悪用されかねないから。何らかの理由をつけて投票権を奪えるならいくらでも暗躍の余地が出るし、そもそも多分あなたに不利に働きます。
よそ者に投票権を持たせたくないって考えの人いっぱいいるだろうしね。
True. Chemi grumbled while some others gave disgruntled frowns.
あなたには申し訳ない話ですが、僕らは安水を異変から守るために命を懸けることを避けられない。あなたは生き残りたいでしょうが、それは狼の態度でもある。人ならばくく くられることを拒んではならないんですよ。もしあなたが
Well, she's not a
保護者じゃない
villager.
なら
She doesn't have the obligation to protect the city, okay?
これ終わったらすぐに見るわよ。
結構。ではお次。
わしはてめえに入れる。植松の。
I forgot who he voted for last time. So that was his choice, huh?
理由を伺っても。
特にね。
特に不思議はないでしょう。肝臓さんは現時点ではみんな等しく怪しいと思っていて、一人の犠牲が欲しいだけだ。夫妻子さんと間宮さんをくくらないなら、安水の者にとって一番くくりやすいのが植松さんかあなたですよ。野里さん。
He said no women and kids and then proceeds to choose a woman. Okay.
どいつもこいつも。
わかりました。票はお受けします。
やれやれ。次ばあちゃんだぜ。
If she chooses Chiemi again,
あたしはようわからんが、カンちゃんがあの子らに入れんのなら、それに従おうかね。それで、カンちゃんとヤスくんも、狼様じゃないんだわよね。
そう信じるのは妥当でしょうな。
じゃあ、あたしはヨシくんに入れようかね。
huh? This time he didn't vote for Chiemi. Or was Yoshitsugu-kun dead last time? I don't know.
はあ？なんでだよクソババ。
そうやって乱暴にして、お母さんの言うことも聞かんと、汚れを呼び込んだんじゃないんかね。
そんな理由かよ。わかったぜ。てめえが狼だな。気に入らねえもんただ殺したいだけの狼野郎。
That's such that's such like a type of response.
さて次は俺か。メイコに入れる。
Oh,
村様。
こ
dang.
の時期にこうやってやってきて身元もわからねえっつうのはやっぱり怪しいぜ。
Literally chose a child.
でもこんなちっちゃな子を。
わかってるが、じゃあどうすんだ。もし本当にこいつが狼なら。
Seemed like he had a point at first glance,
言
but
っておくが、化け物を認めるわけじゃねえ。ただそういうルールに従わないと死ぬ状況はマジかもしれん。心配するな。くくる時には俺だけでやる。
dang.
以上。次香織さんだ。
安永、危険はできないのかしら。
母さん、それは良くない。人はこの場しか狼に対抗する手段を持たないんだ。わざわざ危険しようとする人は狼に組みするものと見られても仕方がない。
じゃあ、あなたは誰にするつもり？
You need to choose for yourself, lady.
事前に宣言してもいいものですか？
好きにせえ。
僕は野里さんに入れるつもりです。
なんだって？
まだ誰も怪しくはないという点には肝臓さんに同意します。そして長者が何かしら知っているという点においては清之助さん、あなたは疑うに値する。同様のことが植松さんにも言えますが、彼女は3年前から休みずに住んでいて、あなたはついこの前に戻ってきた。今回のことを知っているかもしれないと疑う理由はなくはない。
なるほど。安水の上藤吉への恨みは核も骨髄に達しているというわけだな。私も認識を改める必要がありそうだ。
それなら、
that's what I
私も
thought.
野里さんに。
そうなるでしょうな、流れ的には。まああなたの家族については分かろうというものですがね。私をくくっても一日無駄にするだけだ。そこは皆様重々ご留意を。
I still think he's a good guy. He could be bad, but I don't know. Let's just think he's a good guy for just saying that.
私の番か。私は新入りの彼に一票入れるとしよう。
Huh? Seriously?
おっちゃん、じいちゃんの金魚の糞やめたのか。
誰もそんなもの最初からやってないがね。私は彼の言動が嘘をつかなくて済む方法で生き残ろうとしているのだと見た。
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
10割の自信があるわけではないが、それでもこの場で唯一怪しいと言えるのは生き残りたい理由説明が弱かった彼だ。
He's not wrong.
誰だって生き残りたいでしょうが。
まだ来られて一日の春秋様にそこまでお求めになるのは国というものでは。
何とでも言えばよろしい。私からは以上だ。
I feel like Mochi's gonna vote for him. I don't know. Unfortunately for me, he did have a point. He definitely did.
僕はもう言った。次、モッチー。
おっちゃんに1票。
What did I say? What did I say? You know what? Mochi's always right, unless Mochi's a voice. A wolf, but yeah. He was like he agreed with him and he didn't agree with him, so yeah.
貴様もか近持ち。
だって、こっから先はりっちゃんかおっちゃんに票が入りそうなんだよね。りっちゃん女の子だし、そしたらおっちゃん頑張れよって思ってさ。
近持様。
リカ子さんを守ることに依存はないが、それとこれとは別の話ではないかね。
じゃ、おっちゃんに入れそうな筆頭、ヨッシーの番。
植松に1票。
お？
あら？
俺はそこのバカ病態よりこっちの女の方が怪しいと思うからこっちに入れる。まあ本当はどっかのクソババアに入れてえところだけどよ、確実に一人やるのが大事だろ今。
Oh, he wanted to vote for her voting him.
次、知恵姉もそうしろよ。
私、よし君に投票する。
おー。
はぁ？待てよ、なんでそんな。
よし君、もし君が狼じゃないなら、そうやってあんまり目上の人たちばかり目の敵にしない方がいい。狼が上藤吉の人やお年寄りばっかだって保証はないんだよ。君じゃないって保証もね。野里さんの言ってることには9割反対だけど、これだけは賛成する。君じゃなくてほしいけど、私の1票は君に冷静になってもらうために使うね。
そんなんありかよ。
Not a bad reason.
どうかおとなしくして。皆様もどうか。
大丈夫だって。よし君はそうそう死なないよ。次、はるちゃん。
そこのなんとかさんに。
She pointed at me.
まあ仕方ないね。怪しく見えるのは。
春秋様。
リカ子さんの番だよ。
私自身に投票いたします。
Oh, she sacrificed. What?
おやっさん、ありか。
禁じられてはおるまい。台湾。
聞いたこともありませんがね。まあ、禁じちゃないかね。
I'm starting to think that she had the crow last time. Because I think the reason why she's sacrificing herself this time is because it seems like she wants the good for the people, and she made it clear that she didn't have a guardian this time, so she's sacrificing herself. I think last time she had a guardian, so she felt like she could have done something and she didn't choose to sacrifice herself. So I think she was the one who had the crow last time.
リカ子さん、私があんなこと言ったからってそんな無理しなくてもいいってば。
いえ、私はさっきの芹沢様の素晴らしい自己犠牲の精神に、私のこの場の役目が皆様の憎しみを引き取るということなのかもしれないと。
I feel like she genuinely wants like the best for the people here, and they all hate her, which is sad.
投票先に迷ったらどうか私にお入れください。どうか幼すぎるこの子には入れないでやってください。
What was I supposed to do with this?
メイコ、どなたか一人。
お兄ちゃん。
Okay, I had a feeling she would pick him because she always picked the people she thought she was creepy, and this time she said, "Oh, Nii-chan, you were creepy earlier, scary." So yeah, makes sense.
お姉ちゃんに意地悪しちゃダメ。
次、春明さんだよ。
Kyonosuke-shi, Yoshitsugu-kun, Rikako, and I all had 3 votes each, while Meiko had just 1. Hmm.
最大得票者が複数人いたら決選投票ですか？
うん。それらを除いた他のもんで投票する。
Well, well. The suspects who'd go up the next round would lose the right to vote, huh? That was something. But if that's how it worked, then...
その決選投票で票が完全に割れてしまったら？
それが皆の意なら誰もくくられん。
Oh! Well, that was interesting. They go for a final vote by eliminating the suspects and giving the voting right to only the rest. And if there were several in the limited group who received majority votes too, they could vote again. But if there was a completely perfect split among them all, then they couldn't cut the numbers down again, nor return back to square one, making it impossible to continue the voting. This is actually quite a delicate situation. The ones in the lead were Kyonosuke-shi, Yoshitsugu-kun, Rikako-san, and me, with Meiko just behind us with 1 vote. Normally thinking I could vote one of the other 3 to make sure I survived. And even if Mamiya picked me, I wouldn't die right away. There'd only be a final vote, which was dangerous in its own right. However, I didn't feel like voting for Yoshitsugu-kun. His votes were mostly just a punishment for being a rat, so actually killing him would shock everyone present. There was also Kaori-san, who was most likely to make a mess of the whole feast again later on. I wanted to avoid that. Yeah, that's true. Like, her mental health declined so fast when her son died. Then was I to vote for Kyonosuke-shi or Rikako-san? The former seemed like a better choice. He voted for me, and he'd probably prefer to die rather than see Rikako hanged. However, he really didn't feel like a wolf to me. Could I really kill him off just because the village heads like him were represented here?
間宮さん、どうするつもりですか？
聞いてどうするつもり？
正直、この状況で誰かを選ぶということ自体がリスクじゃないかと思って意見を聞きたいだけです。
Okay, since he said that he's not shady, maybe Mochi is shady this time for voting for him because Mochi has good intuition. Yeah, he might not always be right, but maybe he's a wolf this time.
私は殺人を防ぐわ。可能ならね。
Did she also see it? Did she notice the unlikely but possible way of preventing everyone's lynching?
それは狼を利する行為ですよ。
そんなの知ったことじゃない。ここは日本よ。法治国家よ。あなた方がこうやって犯罪行為を容認するつもりなら、私は自分の良識に従ってそれを止めるわよ。
Thank you. Her words were just too reasonable.
ぶっちゃけ、皆さんの中でも少なくない人がこの展開を狙って投票をしてると思うんですよ。でないとこんなに作為的に平らに票がばらけるはずないんじゃないかと。その状態で人死にを出すことは場の相違に果たして沿ってるのでしょうか。ええ。まあ答えはもらえないですよね。分かってました。
I had to think this through. In most situations, hanging someone was the way to make progress. However, I still had another option, the snake's power. If I didn't use it at least once, there'd be no point in me having it. First and foremost, I had to make it through this day. However, this was a situation without any clear enemies. If we picked someone arbitrarily, wouldn't it be bad for us in the long run? I couldn't help questioning that course of action. Well, there was no point in lying to myself. Honestly, I just really wanted to exploit this loophole in the rules.
悩むならば、メイコではなく、私を。
Rikako-san went and emphasized that. She really didn't have to worry though. Meiko wouldn't die no matter what happened. Even if the remaining 2 votes went to her, she'd just become another option in the final vote, and the candidates would be either me or one of the village heads. Rikako-san would become a good dumping round for votes. After all, she voted for herself and suggested that others do the same. She was the closest one to death. What she did was pretty much suicide. Did she have suicidal tendencies or anything? She did seem a bit dim in certain ways, but not completely simple and idiotic. Huh?
悩むならば、メイコではなく、私を。
Why was the emphasis? And why then? Oh. Yeah, I guess I couldn't kill Rikako-san or Meiko after all. That had left me with only one answer.
メイコに投票します。
Just to balance out the votes, right? Mamiya-san voted for her too, meaning we had 5 people with 3 votes on them. We would then start a final vote centered around them. There were 15 people here. According to the rules Kanzo-san described, the 5 candidates would lose their votes, so only 10 would get to vote. That made for a very special situation. It was key to creating a very unlikely situation where no one died. By the time my turn came, there were 4 people with 3 votes. If Mamiya-san gave the votes off to someone else, the final vote would only have 4 options and 11 voters. There was no way to divide them equally. Someone would have more votes, and we'd certainly have a hanging on our hands. It would be fine if the split turned out to be something like a 2-3-3-3, resulting in a final vote, assuming the one who got 2 votes got his or her vote back. But if it was something like 1-3-4-4 and those who got 4 would be voted out again, you either had 13 or 11 voters, an odd number regardless. However, there were 5 suspects and 10 voters now. If the votes were split evenly at 2-2-2-2, the voting would be cancelled and no one would be lynched today. Mamiya-san had realized this too, and that was why she hadn't hesitated to vote for Meiko. That left us with another problem though. After all, the sacrifice was as good as decided.
前と同じもんに投票するんでええか。
Crap. Kanzo-san was going for it.
それでも、待って、ちゃんと票を取り直して。
Shimi realized it and acted on it.
そうだ、当然だ。でないと私が。リカコさん、結果を見せていただけませんか。
はい、もちろん。
Exactly, he realized it too, and looking at the results just confirmed it. Voter, previous vote. Okay. This is everyone and who they voted for. Exactly as things were, I, Yoshitsugu, and Meiko would have 2 votes. Rikako-san would have 1, and Kyonosuke would come out on top with 3 votes. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, is Kyonosuke dead? Of course, there wouldn't be any problems if the results changed.
その必要あんのか。
当然でしょ。肝臓じいちゃん、何のために決選投票をするの？
てめえ、数に合わせて変えるような気で最初の票入れやがったか。
Shimi felt silent. She had no rebuttal. The purpose of the final vote was to cut off the minority, those who had the votes, and let the majority's votes do the talking. And that was why it was impossible to select anyone when the votes were split perfectly and there were no minorities or majorities. However, here in Yasumizu, where the suspects lost the right to votes, things were a bit different. Simply by removing the right to vote, you already had a difference in votes, so it wasn't necessary to vote again, as the minority that should have done that didn't exist. The 10 who could still vote could vote for the same people, so why wouldn't they?
人のために選んでおらんのか、てめえらは。
Those words rang powerfully in the ears of Yasumizu's inhabitants. People had to put their lives on the line for the human sake. This isolated society considered that the right thing to do, and voting again was a sin. Who would insist on committing that sin? Especially among the 3 who voted for Kyonosuke no Satoshi. Which one of them could change their minds and vote for Rikako Uematsu? Mochi? There were actually only 2 ways left. Would Mochi change his mind or not?
まあ、そうだな。こんなんめったにないだろうしな。よし、りっちゃんに変えるぞ。
近持ち
He's so mad.
やめろ、おやさん
Kanzo Makishimashi stood up and clenched his fist, but Takumi-san went after him just in time to stop him.
知ってるだろ。近持ちはこういうやつだ。
それで狼を利するなら、人の裏切りもんよ。
Oh, he's mad.
それもわかる。わかるがよ。わかるだろ、おやっさんも。なあ。
Everyone here was gloomy and tired. They wanted to end this and leave as soon as possible.
すまねえ。しかし、俺たちの誰も、おやっさんほど覚悟ができてねえんだ。
あたしは、覚悟しとるわよ。
Has she been in one before?
じゃが、カンちゃん、仕方がないわよ。みんなで決めた方法でくくるもんを決めるのが、掟だからね。
わかっとる。後悔しても知らんぞ、てめえら。
Okay, well, they both have been in feast. That's confirmed now. Feeling slightly guilty, everyone silently listened to Kanzo-san's words of condemnation. The first day's feast had ended, and I'd actually contributed to the group not killing anyone, something I was completely against last time. Kanzo-san left the hall in a deafening silence. After he was gone, everyone slowly stood up and left. They all wore varied expressions of
久石さん、
relief.
後で話があります。わかった。
What does he want to talk to us about? Hearing that as I left was actually kind of scary.
春明さん、ちょっと。
Oh?
春明様。後で、よろしいですか？
We're so popular. They all want to talk to us. Whoa.
ちょっと面がいいからって、調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ、イカレ野郎。
今のそういうのなのか？
じゃあ僕とも話そう、ちっこまん。
Everyone wants to talk to
定
us.
着する前に言っておくけど、その呼び名はやめてくれ。
俺とも話すか？
We do not.
それでまたいたずらする気でしょう。
Exactly.
何よこの流れ。
あんまこそこそ話は感心できねえな。
The one to interrupt the weird event was Takumi-san.
いくら霧に巻かれても、こんな狭いところだ。小声であっても必ず誰かが聞いてるし、中身は半日で広まる。バレたらまずい話はしねえ方がいいぞ。
ご忠告感謝します。
That was true. Even if someone did share a secret with another person, there was no guarantee it'd be kept. Plus, keeping secrets would sow distrust, and meetings with the opposite gender could also spark jealousy. I didn't want anyone to spend the next feast talking about how I was a wolf having secret meetings or something. Better to discuss things out in the open, where there would be witnesses.
さあ、久石さん。私たちはお昼の準備をしなきゃ。包丁、使える？
Some PTSD with a knife.
人並みには。
And so it was time for food. Alright guys, that was a long episode. We're gonna see where we're at and like probably stop. Yeah, it was a lot. Let me save. Yeah, I think this is a good point to stop. I don't know what we're gonna do, but like who Haruaki-san is gonna like pick to investigate, or we get to choose, or he chooses, but we'll see. I feel like a lot happened in this episode, and I'm not exactly sure who could be a wolf this time around, but there's a lot of new info that we gathered. And yeah, I'm excited to see how we're going to use our powers and how the story is going to progress next time. And unfortunately, who will die. So yeah, I will catch y'all next time in the next episode. Bye!